Hello. Hi friends. Hello. Are we loving this soundtrack so far? I feel like it's so fun. It came up on my suggested on YouTube this morning and it's Pokemon Gold Silver, but it's a Japanese jazz fusion. It's so fun for Friday. How are y'all doing today? It's good to see y'all. AJ, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Obi-Wan, welcome in. Congrats on being first today. Let's go. Thank you for your ticket as well. How are y'all doing today? Hank, welcome in. It's good to see you. Congrats on being second first. Frezzo, welcome in. How are you? Hank, thank you for your ticket. Zay, thank you for your ticket. Eric, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing with your Prime for 19 months. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for resubbing and using your Prime here. Thank you. Sophia, welcome in. How are you? Vess, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Toji, hello. How are you? Clark, welcome in. How are you? Mattermind, hello. Angie, welcome in. Matsuke, welcome in. Ash, hello. Eugene, how's it going? Rule, hello. Eric, thank you for your ticket as well. Andy, welcome in. Miko, hello. Walnut, hello. How are you? DZ, welcome in. Buckeye, hello. Mersumis, hello. How are y'all doing? Ghoul, welcome in. Nice job on the trivia. Kristen, Toshi, Matsuke, Angie, Eric, AJ, Walnut, and Ash. Let's go. I don't even know what the trivia was, but... Oh, where did the pineapple plant originate? It was South America. Let's go. Andy, thank you for the gifted sub to use your Prime subs. Yes, as a friendly reminder, if you have Amazon Prime, you get one free Prime sub a month. You don't have to use it here, but it's like, you should definitely use it somewhere. I don't think I missed anyone. Oh, of course, I missed Toshi's message at the beginning, but I can't read the top of it. I can just read date is October 24th, 2025. And here tells the tale of Emme, the streamer who enjoys a good time and laugh. The one who chose Totodile as their starter. That doesn't sound like me. As their starter in the brand new hip game Pokemon ZA has now, not including today, 3 streams of October left. Meaning next Friday, October 31st, Halloween festivities is the final stream of the month. That's absolutely true. And then it's November. Pineapples originated in a Lana stream. Wait, that's true. Why wasn't that an option? Hank, thank you so much for resubbing with your Prime for 25 months as well. You forgot about Prime sub. Don't forget about your Prime sub. Thank you so much for using your Prime here. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Also, Kristen, thank you for your ticket. It was perfected in Canada on pizza. Is that where pineapple on pizza originated in Canada? I think I remember that. I know it's not Hawaiian. I know that much. But how are y'all doing today? How was everybody's week? Quick, someone tell me where to use it. Ooh, good question. I don't know. Thank goodness my message didn't go through. It did go through, but like because of the hype train, which by the way, thank you guys for the hype train, I couldn't read the top of it. There's a person in the stream and I'm trying to overtake on tickets. Stop redeeming them. Anonymous person. I am so close to drawing. Who is it? Who is it, Zay? How many tickets do you have? Sounds like someone is rewriting history. Sounds like someone's writing lies. Kristen, thank you for your ticket. C-Met, welcome in. Final Fantasy X is going really well. I'm really enjoying it. Just the fights are difficult. So if you guys weren't here last Final Fantasy X stream, on Friday, I guess on this time last week, we got to a boss. I won't say who, in case you guys haven't played it yet. But we got to a boss, we started it. I was all out of brain power, so we left it to Sunday. And I think it took me like 2 hours to do on Sunday, something like that. It was not fast. And guess what? I'm not even like close to the end of the game. It's only gonna get harder from here, and I'm terrified. And Kirsty was really scary. Where's Kirsty? Kirsty was literally fear-mongering in my DMs this morning. She was saying that it's only gonna get harder. She was saying that I have like 3 more weeks of Final Fantasy X left, and I'm only halfway, like with the point where I'm at is only the halfway point of her VODs of it. Hi Kirsty, welcome in, fearmongerer. I'm not lying. I know you're not lying. but I still feel so much fear about this game. Kirsty said that she even had to take notes on bosses. I'm scared. Like, it's using all of my brain power. It really is. Whoever is telling lies needs a Pikachu slap. That's you, Toji. Toji, that's you. See, Matt, I hope you're doing well today. It's good to have you here. Hawaiian pizza came from Canada. Interesting. Also, hi, Kirsty. Distorting the truth. Yes, maybe. Fearmonger. Yes. Steam, welcome in. How's it going? It's good to have you here. Never played Final Fantasy X, but that sounds like fun. It's fun. It's like rewarding, but it's just really hard because I feel like my main thing that gets in the way of things is how long I can pay attention to something. Like, it's really hard for me to pay attention to anything past a certain amount of time. And that's kind of how the fights in Final Fantasy X have been. You have to be vigilant for like a really long time. You have to be constantly locked in. And it's just kind of draining for my head, but I mean, it's really not bad. Like, I'm still really enjoying it, and I really like the feeling when we finally win. Like, it's incredibly rewarding. It doesn't make me mad. It just makes me a little bit frustrated, not with the game, but with my own attention span. Thank you for the follow. It's good to have you here. Also, Over, welcome in. How are you? Justin, welcome in. How are you? I don't know why I said Over instead of over, but that's the kind of day it is. Yeah, it is the hardest game that you've played, Kirsty. I feel like this might be the hardest game that I've ever played, too. And I've played Elden Ring, but the thing with Elden Ring is that the fights are so much faster. So, like, even though I died a bajillion times in Elden Ring, it's over a lot faster, and it gives your brain a break. Happy Friday, Justin. How are you? You haven't needed to take notes on a boss since before the internet. I took some notes on Persona 5 bosses. Like, I kept a little Persona 5 journal on my iPad. But it wasn't, like, as serious as I expect this will be. Hi, Sophia. Isn't Distorting the Truth that Persona 3 song? Wait, yeah. Talented, welcome in. I'm doing well today. How are you? Yeah, locked in forever. Forever. We can't ever be locked out. You used it on a streamer you followed 9 years ago. Aw, that's so nice, Ash. I'm glad that you were able to use it somewhere. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Colin, welcome in. Yeah, ADHD is a blessing and a curse. Yes, I do really think it's a blessing a lot of the times. But I feel like in this game, that's been my number one op. My number one boss in this game so far has been my own ADHD. At least it has the benefit of being fully turn-based as opposed to active. That's true. That's true. Because you can kind of pause and think about it. But it's just so long. Elden Ring is also not stat check. Like a lot of RPGs. That's true. That's a good point, Zay. Well, now I look forward to the next boss you need to fight. I think... So I was looking through because... I thought it was interesting because I've been looking through just chapters to see how much of the game left I had. And I thought I was almost done. I thought we would be finishing this game like this week, but I guess the last few chapters are really long. And I think we are getting to another boss today. You aren't the first, second, third, or even 30th person to make that mistake. Izanagi no Akami Picaro. God, I miss it. Can we get Izanagi in this game? A good note to keep, yes. The hardest game I ever played is Freddy Fish 4, The Case of the Hogfish Rustlers of Briny Gulch. That sounds scary. That sounds difficult. Elden Ring is absolutely a stat check. It's just that it's your stats instead of your character's stats. That's funny. What is this Izanagi thing? It's in Persona 5, there's a persona that you can get that's like cracked. And you can kind of pull it in if you want to cheese a fight. And his name is Izanagi no Akami Picaro. But it's funny because whenever Joker calls a new persona, it's kind of like Pokemon, like how they say their name when they send them out. And he says his name so fast. It was like a meme when I was playing because he just goes, Izanagi no Akami Picaro. Yes, play Persona 5. Guys, everybody play Persona 5. It's fall. It's like perfect Persona weather. Like, I feel like this is Persona time. Managed to snag the Y'shtola Magic Final Fantasy deck for good discount. Gotta wait 3 weeks for it. Wait, that's so exciting, Vest. Way to go. Biscuit, welcome in. This is my first playthrough of Final Fantasy X. Yes. Saucy, welcome in. Thank you for lurking. Yeah, you need to play Persona 5, Walnut. What's this discussion about? We're talking about difficult fight, like how it's been hard for me to pay attention to the boss fights in Final Fantasy X. But welcome in, Monkey Noodle. How's it going? You're a pro at pronouncing it. Thank you. Trev, welcome in. Grungle, Snarp, Oggoblep, Slebo, We Flabadabba. Trev, I know I said that this is a safe space, but that's like a really controversial hot take. Trev, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Thank you for your ticket as well. Izanagi is also a thing in Naruto that lets them rewrite time from the last 10 seconds. Oh, really? Man, I gotta finish Naruto at some point. I don't even know how far I got into it when I was watching it, but I think I got a little bit annoyed by all the, like, yelling in it. Bapanada. Bapanada, Trev. I come into Flabadabba. I know, Sandwich, I know. Let it be known that the Flabadabba view is not my view. Sandwich, welcome in. How are you? Skylar, welcome in. How are you? Say Izanagi's full name to a beat. And you have a new rap song? Oh my god, somebody do that. Skylar, I hope you're doing well. Crate, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Leica, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. I be Flabadavin? Whoa. At least you're upfront with that. You know what that just reminded me of? On TikTok yesterday, I saw someone say that they didn't know what gooning meant. And they, like, it was just like a picture of them, like, sitting. And the caption was, I didn't know what gooning meant. And for, like, 2 weeks, I've been telling everybody that I've been gooning around. And the comments were so funny. One of the comments was like, I didn't either. And I asked my 17-year-old son and his friends if they were gooning around together. And that made me laugh so much. Also because when did the definition in gooning change? Like, it was like in the last like year and a half, right? Because before it was just like goon. Goon was just like somebody who, you know, like you're a goon. Like you're like somebody who is just kind of like, I guess a rascal. A rascal might be a good synonym for it. And then all of a sudden gooning changed definitions. Who started that? Phoenix, welcome in. How are you? Gooning means you're part of a goon squad. No, literally, that's what it used to mean, right? To be fair, I am not 100% sure I know the full meaning. Who wants to tell Rule the full meaning of gooning? Gooning is just plain Dragoon in Final Fantasy 14, right? I feel like we used to say that, actually, Biscuit. Maybe they were being a henchman. Yeah. Seltzer, welcome in. You literally learned what gooning was from a coworker. I'm too old for the new lingo. There's new lingo all the time. How are we supposed to keep up? Estinian is a gooner. Okay, that's true. Gooning was over a decade old? What? Like, gooning in its current meaning is over a decade old. The Game Grumps taught me this. I had no idea. Bronze Dragon, welcome in. Good morning. How's it going? A good synonym. Synonym, yes. Rascal. Yes, exactly. Like, I hate that I already knew what it meant, but I'm on the pro wrestling subreddit too much. That's funny. I think I first learned what gooning meant because of games like ZZZ. Like, I remember that's when I really feel like I heard the term popularized. Like, this time last year when the Game Awards were kind of revving up and everybody was talking about how gooner games would win. In the words of Lil Wayne, yes, Biscuit, that's what I literally always think about. Okay, you're a goon, but what's a goon to a goblin? Literally. Like, that's what I used to think. He wasn't talking about goon in that way, was he? I don't know. What if someone says you're a gooning gooner? Well, gooner does mean the different thing now. Big difference from a goober. Yes, not to be confused with a goober. Duolingo, but for new lingo, Neolingo. I like that, Walnut. Somebody patented it immediately. The Goofy Gooners SpongeBob song. SpongeBob did not sing about gooners. Urban Dictionary is a terrifying record of our linguistic evolution. I feel like Urban Dictionary is just weird now, but I remember when I was in like middle school and high school, we used to always go on Urban Dictionary or like search your name on Urban Dictionary. which I remember being really surprised that my name is actually on Urban Dictionary. Like, and it has been since I was in like middle school. If you search Emme on Urban Dictionary, there's an entry like spelled my way, and I was like, that's so wild because I've actually never met another Emme that's spelled my way. Bioshock, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Gooner game, where's Ventus? Yeah, where is Ventus? I have no idea. Call. Perhaps you should Google that. Honestly, I never know what Lil Wayne is talking about. Is Lil Wayne even still doing things? Yeah, it used to mean like a thug or a gangster. Exactly, Sleeper. Welcome in. What's Arsenal? Locust, welcome in. How are you? Good morning, but only if your name is on Urban Dictionary. Yes. Yes. Has everybody looked up the definition of their own name on Urban Dictionary before? I'm looking for an alternative to Duolingo anyway, so maybe I should take a look at that. I stopped using Duolingo, and I tried to find another app. I think I tried Babbel, and I also tried another one, and unfortunately, I just did not like either of them. One of them had like really bad voice recognition. Like, I know I was saying the words correctly, and it was like, wrong. Okay. Okay, and I like couldn't get past it. Locust, thank you for your ticket as well. Manda, welcome in. How are you? Your name is also in the Estonian dictionary. What's the Estonian dictionary? Estonian is a goober. You got a wireless controller yesterday, so you can finally play more of my Steam games. Bioshock, that's so exciting. Which games are you going to start with? Gooning used to be like being on grimy, shiesty shit. Yes, exactly. Yes, a shiesty is one of those black full-face covers. Oh, trust me, I know what a shiesty is. Does anybody else watch KDB? Because she's wearing a shiesty. If there's one thing that she does on stream, it's wearing a shiesty and going like this. Glad to be here. It's good to have you here, Sleeper. I hope you're having a good Friday. Arsenal is an English football team, and their fans are called Gooners? What's Arsenal? We all wondered that. Some new lingo seems to come from people that don't know what the original word means. Yeah, and just repurposes it. Yes, I feel like that happens a lot. Urban Dictionary can't necessarily be trusted for stuff as a whole, but it does a great job of time-stamping slang. Yeah, that's a good point, Justin. It's kind of interesting to think about slang. Like this, I think the other day, I ironically said that something was swag, but remember when we all said swag and like Justin Bieber tried to make swaggy happen? I did not expect this morning I'd be contemplating the etymology of the word gooner, but you know I'm here for it. Pro tip, all words are made up. That's true. Apparently, I'm an Estonian word. Oh, wait, yes, right, that's right. Somebody once came into my stream, and actually, not even once. I've gotten multiple comments on YouTube, and I think a couple people have come into stream saying that Emme is mommy in Estonian. I totally forgot about that, Trev. Yes, we've been over this. Emme means mommy in Estonian. I forgot. Not to dox myself, but Andy, very smart person who is loyal to their friends, a role model and leader, has no tolerance to haters and couldn't give a fuck if people hate him, always put his friends... Oh my god, what a run-on sentence this is. Always put his friends and family first and treats them all as family. Oh wow, Andy is such a nice person. You know what? I would say that's accurate. Goose, welcome in. How are you? Emme is a Turkish word for suction? Is it actually, Locust? I haven't heard that one. So, mommy suction. Hey, that's kind of weird. Gats, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Young, welcome in. How are you? Nap, hello. Arsenal fans are gunners, not gooners. Oh. Words aren't real. Time isn't real. Birds aren't real. Birds aren't real. I agree with that. Say hello to falsetto and 3-2 swag. Swag was just free crap we got from somewhere like work for a convention. Yes. It used to stand for stuff we all get, right? Or daddy to Mandanian. So true. So true to Manda. I know there's a candle brand called Emme. There's actually a new... I think Kristen Mingle sent me it. Maybe I'm lying. No, wait. Kristen Mingle sent me it. Like a picture. There's a clothing store called Emme. E-M-M-E. And I looked it up because I was like, how cool would it be to get like one of their... sweatshirts with Emme on it, but I looked it up and I think they're like $200 or something. I was like, oh, okay. Word. So you steal my name, and then you make the sweatshirts $200. They are called the Gunners because the fans are the Gooners because hooliganism. Oh, I understand. Emmy is mommy is all I heard. Yes, they did basically say that. Lil C, welcome in. How are you? Mommy Suction is now your Discord nickname. I showed up and we are talking about Mommy Suction. Excuse me. Cats, welcome in. How are you? Mommy, what? I'm just reading what you guys are saying. You've brought us to a new place. Sandwich, you've brought us to a new place. Not you, but like you general. You guys in here. Nova, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Christian Mingle. Yes. Kristen Mingle, who has like one of the best Twitch usernames. A play off of Christian Mingle. The website says it's Gooners. Well, what do you know? They're called the Gunners. They're often referred to as the Gooners. Okay, so it's officially the Gunners, and then a nickname is the Gooners. That's not surprising. Kersey with the Gooner receipts. Miracle Boy, welcome in. How are you? No, you didn't do anything. Only certain people did things. I'll let those people marinate in what they did. According to Jeff, Emmy is a grandmommy. Guys, we gotta stop the grandma allegations. It's not my fault that Jeff is like 2 years old. It doesn't make me a grandma when you guys are younger. I don't even know what's going on. I'm just gonna ride the wave at this point. Raz, welcome in. How are ya? It's good to see you. How was everybody's week? Jeff is the youngest person ever, and he's like two apples tall. But yeah, how was everybody's week? I feel like I had like a really busy week, and then yesterday I wasn't really feeling well, but today I feel okay so far. I'm hoping that I stay feeling okay. And oh, Kristen and I started watching X-Files. I've seen X-Files before, but I actually watched it in 2020 or like 2021. And I stopped watching when I got my LASIK eye surgery, because after I got LASIK, like a common thing is that like for maybe like a month or two after you get LASIK, you know how you see like halos around things sometimes if you have astigmatism? A common thing after LASIK is that there's like halos around white stuff and or white bright stuff. And something that's common in X-Files, the TV show, is that they would have a black screen with like white text, and I literally couldn't read the white text, and it's not even important, it just like says where it is, but it was enough to frustrate me that I stopped watching back then. But we started watching it because Netflix did this thing where I think they actually said they would do it a while ago, but it only started to affect me this week. I used my parents' Netflix, and when I opened it up, it was like, you're not at your address. And then you had an option to click that you were traveling. And it was like, okay, we sent you a code to your email, and it's my mom's email. And I was like, well, shoot. I guess I can never watch Netflix again. So we started watching The X-Files, which I thought was a good replacement, and I've been really liking it. Like, I love The X-Files. I think I only got 2-ish seasons in before, maybe that far. So I'm excited to actually watch farther than I did the first time around. Is Jeff allowed on Twitch? Yes, he is. Just in case Twitch is listening. He's a smurf. Zaya, welcome in. I'm doing well today. How are you? What is the Goonies about? Oh god. The way I've been Pavloved into responding to Unk. No, Justin, that's when it's over. You missed the X-Files theme? It's so good. It's so good. Your only exposure to X-Files is that one episode of The Simpsons? Oh, do they like make a reference to it? I've never watched The Simpsons. But I feel like the X-Files is just like a classic. That's how I feel now. I was in high school when you were born. Scott, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Also, Josh, welcome in. Let's go pick up a guitar and play out. Yeah, let's go. There are no streams tagged Mommy Suction on Twitch, so you could really get in on the ground floor. Do we think they would let me do that? Trav, I think you would like the X-Files. I love the X-Files. The only thing is, yes, Kristen doesn't like it because she's not gaslighting. But if you guys don't know what the X-Files is about, basically the two main characters are Fox Mulder and Dana Scully. And Fox Mulder is known for being like this weird guy that thinks aliens exist and everything weird exists. And then the FBI makes Scully like work with him to kind of like almost spy on him to make sure what he's doing is actual FBI work, because I think they want to like fire him or something. But so Dana Scully is supposed to be skeptical of everything, but it does get really annoying because, like, let's say in an episode when Fox is finally seeing like evidence of something supernatural or alien, he'll be there, and Dana for some reason is like taking forever to catch up, and as soon as she gets to the room, it's gone. So she doesn't gaslight, she's just very skeptical, but it is frustrating to watch. But unfortunately, I googled it, and it seems like that's kind of the point of the show, so it's gonna be like that for a while. I love that X-Files when it first aired. Wait, you watched it when it first came out, Trev? I think you should like it. Yeah, I mean, I think you should watch it. I don't need parents' permission, but it's that I don't live with my parents, so I can't take over the account. Where's Chelsea, formerly known as Scolder Molly? Yes! Xenomets, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket, how are you? I feel like you should be able to write off streaming subscriptions as a business. I do actually do that for things that I react to. I do write those subscriptions off because I use them. I literally use them for work. Josh, welcome in. How are you? But I'm currently not reacting to anything on Netflix, so it doesn't justify me paying for it right now. Morning, Josh. I hope you're having a good Friday as well. Jotor, welcome in. How are you? Zao, you're doing well. I'm happy to hear that. The behind-the-scenes X-Files stuff really made me happier than the show itself. There are way too many weird stories. Really, Justin? I didn't know that. Yeah, he wants to believe in me too. Yeah, David Duchot, I don't know how to pronounce his last name, but I do love him. I do love him. And Gillian Anderson. They've been trying to get that fella off the FBI dental plan for years. A weird guy who believes in aliens. Explain RFK. I'll wait. He's an alien. This was back when a conspiracy theorist being kind of right was amusing and not a terrifying reality. I know, Gads. That's what I was thinking while watching this. Like, it was like, whoa. He's seen as so crazy, but like nowadays, I don't think he would be. You know, it's fall. I also need to do my annual Twin Peaks rewatch. You should. That's like Candace. Yes. Oh my God, Amanda, that's so true. That's like Candace and Phineas and Ferb's mom. It is like that. Oop, my shoes are untied. UFO flies by. Must have been the wind. That's basically a good summary of X-Files so far. That you Google that and she always does that. It doesn't say that she always does that. I'm sure she comes around eventually. But I think it's a big role in it. Warehouse 13 was like a more lighthearted take on the X-Files. Oh, I haven't heard of that. X-Files is great. Love the monster of the week ones, and especially the silly comedic ones. I love it. It's like a cozy show. It's got enough intrigue, but not too much scariness that it's just like cozy. I also just love Mulder. Like, I feel like Mulder is one of my favorite characters in like anything. I watched the entire runs of the X-Files live as it aired. It was a wild time. That's so cool. Blue, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Mark, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. You just woke up and you're cranky and hungry. You need to shovel food into your face hole. What's for breakfast today? Just remembered seeing Scully Mulder gifs on Tumblr from shippers. I mean, I already shipped them. Well, I think we're on like the 7th episode now in the first season, and I'm like, oh my God. They already have so much chemistry. I used to always think Phineas and Ferb was Billie Eilish's brother. Well, his name is Phineas. Duchovny. Oh, thank you. Thank you for helping me with that. Emmy is in a lying streak that she wasn't playing the X-Files over our speaker. I wasn't, but we should talk about that. Because randomly, like, we've been watching the X-Files, and then randomly, last night our HomePod kept playing the X-Files theme song. And Kristen is convinced that it was me. It wasn't me playing it. I was like drying my hair. When are we getting X-Files the musical? We got Is Stranger Things the musical thing? Duke and welcome in. How are you? Rice, fish, and veggies. That sounds delicious. That sounds like a really good breakfast. Sage, hello. How are you? Robbo, welcome in. How are you? David Duchovny is also in Twin Peaks for a little bit. I didn't know that. You know who was in this episode of X-Files that we're watching? He's in Halloween Town. I think it's Halloween Town 2. The guy who has the house that looks like trash because everything that everybody ever loses goes to his house. It's that guy. That guy's in this episode of X-Files, and Kristen immediately recognized him as being from Halloween Town. I'm in the Y-Files waiting room to be real. It wasn't me. Emmy's just waiting for me to put my guard down so she can be like, tricked you. No, I'm actually convinced that it was Kristen doing it. They have a Stranger Things the musical on Broadway? Why? I thought Stranger Things was a play, not a musical. I feel like it should be neither. Aw, you're wrestling a wet puppy. Did you have to give her a bath? I'm glad that you're doing good. Is this payback for sentient bread? One time my dad went out for a walk and was listening to an audiobook on his phone. My brother and I took his car to run an errand, and as we drove by him, his phone connected, and the car started playing his audiobook, and he missed some of it on his phone. That's interesting. See, what I think, our TV's kind of like half broken. Like, sometimes it just does weird things, so I think it just, like, turned on and started playing the X-Files show, because we watched that. Oh, she was out in the rain. Guys, it was hailing here this morning. How's everybody's weather? Because that's also been something that's crazy here lately, is that last Saturday, it was 80 degrees. I had to turn on the cooling, the air conditioning, because I was, like, suffocating inside. And now it's been, like, 45 degrees, and I actually had to turn on the heat yesterday. Ohio weather. It's wild. It's actually wild. Because I didn't want to turn on the heat for a really long time, but yesterday when I woke up, the thermostat said it was like 60 degrees and I was like shivering. So I had to turn it on at least a little bit. I don't think I've ever just gone out for a walk. Really, Sandwich? It's haunted now. Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe I have an alien in my house. Speaking of Stranger Things, I ended up with a Stranger Things phone case that looks like the radio Dustin uses. It's like a fidget case, and I'm so annoying right now with it. I don't remember the radio thing. Yeah, it's getting chilly. I do love the chilly weather. It has been rainy a lot, though, so that's the only thing. Like, I love when it's chilly, but I don't love when it's also raining, because I don't like going outside in the rain. It's 33 degrees? That's winter! That's properly winter. Yeah, it's like 45 here. I don't know how cold it's getting at night, but it's getting pretty cold at night. It's super cold here in Colorado. A bit of snow on the ground. No way. I guess if it's hailing, maybe it's a little bit less than 45 degrees because it was hailing this morning. We are at the inflection point where we go back and forth. Yeah, between heat and AC. I really hope that I never have to turn the AC on again this year. I loved, like, we had like a good couple weeks last week and the week before where I could have my windows open, the AC's off, and it was like perfect temperature. But now it's already too cold for that. The alien in your house is sentient bread. Wait, that makes sense. Jack, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for your ticket. How are ya? Vivman, welcome in. It's good to see you. How's it going? It's windy and rainy and cold here, so it sounds like we're all experiencing, like, similar weather. HB, welcome in. How are you? If it were winter for Matt, it would be negative 33 degrees. Oh, God. You never open your windows? How come? 41 degrees today where I live. High is 65. Wow, that's a variance. I kind of like weather like that, but also it's kind of frustrating to, like, dress for. Like, if you're leaving your house in the morning, you have to wear a coat. But then later in the day, it gets really warm. Pants, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Oh, you don't like the outside. Okay, fair. We're all on the internet. We like... I would say I'm pretty indoorsy myself. Speaking of X-Files, do you guys believe in aliens? Do you guys believe in aliens or ghosts? I feel like it's kind of close-minded to say that I wouldn't believe in, like, to not believe in aliens because, like, the universe is so big. How could we ever know? And it also depends on our definition of aliens. Because do I think there is life somewhere else? Yeah. It depends on how intelligent. Like, I don't know if I believe that there are, like, intelligent life forms like humans out there. I don't know about that. Yeah, exactly, Vivman. The universe is too big for there to not be. Josh, your apartment has a nest that allows us to use the heat cooling, which is nice, but we have the heat set to kick on at 66. Yeah, we are changing that because we froze last night. Yeah, I think our thermostat is set at like 67 right now, which is kind of cold, but I like being a little bit cold because then I can wear a blanket, like on the couch. Like I don't, there's something about being on the couch. I can never just be on the couch without a blanket. I need a blanket. Otherwise, I'm not comfortable. I believe in aliens, but I don't think there's any reason to believe they're anthropomorphic. Yes, exactly. I 100% believe aliens exist. The universe is too big for them not to. I don't think they've been here, though. At least not sentient beings. Yeah, you don't think they've ever been here? I don't know if I have any opinion on that. I kind of believe in aliens, but they probably don't look how we think they look. Yes. Yeah, the universe is too big, so we're all alien believers. I don't believe that humans ever become ghosts or that there's alien life out there in the universe, but I think there was alien life. And now there are alien ghosts. Huh? If there are aliens, but they aren't conventionally attractive, what's the point? Your thermostat is on 63. I think the coldest I could make it is probably like a degree or two cooler. Recently, I've been running warm. I'm usually a person that's like always cold, but maybe like this past year, I've been running warm. So it's like, I don't know. I feel like this winter I could maybe have the thermostat a little bit colder, which Kristen might hate. Kristen is always like... Kristen shivers in our house when it's literally 70 degrees. Like, I swear to God, the other day she was like, isn't it cold in here? It was 70 degrees. It was not cold. Ghosts like riding bikes? Oh, like Ghost Rider, right? What is that with Nicolas Cage? It would be just like humans to believe we are the only intelligent species to exist. That's true. Neurotic, welcome in. I hope aliens look like that. Oh my god, we would be so lucky, Trev. Neurotic, how are ya? You finally turned the heat on. That's what we're talking about. I turned the heat on. I think it was yesterday morning I turned it on because I woke up and the house was like way too cold. And I was like, I can't do this. Especially because it's also getting so dark in the morning. Because daylight savings is approaching. Oh my god, this morning I woke up to my alarm at 7:30. It looked like it was like 5 a.m. outside because it was dark. And yesterday I went to a Pilates class and the sun didn't even rise during it. I was like, oh my god. Like, it's so hard. It's like, I can't wake up and get out of the house if it's cold and dark. It can only be one. Otherwise, I'm staying in bed. The AC is still on for you, but it's not like summer hot anymore, so few... What temperature is it for you, Toshi? You're usually really warm and you're really cold these days. Maybe we swapped, Kirsty. Hear the teeth... Yeah, hear the teeth shaking like cartoons, yes. If she's cold at 79 degrees, she would love Arizona. Everyone there is like that. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of my friends when I lived in San Francisco. I had friends from Hawaii, and they would wear like proper snow jackets when it was like 60 degrees. It was so funny. Kristen does wear a sweatshirt. I don't know. She's actually not even cold. Kristen's like a radiator, I swear. Like, if she gets... I actually swear, this is... I'm not even making this up. It's so fascinating. When Kristen goes to work, if I'm streaming, the house gets colder. Like, I can tell if Kristen leaves for work while I'm streaming. And then when Kristen comes home, the entire house gets hotter. Like, I'm not even kidding. She's like a radiator. She radiates everything within like a 50-foot radius, I think. It's crazy. It's actually so interesting. And it's so interesting that she feels cold when she's literally a radiator. I usually keep my heat off until it's consistently freezing outside. I wish I could do that. I was just too cold yesterday. And I also kind of felt bad for like Mochi and Chai because they were like constantly burrowed in a blanket. I used to run hot, but lately I've been running cold. I want it to be 85. 85 is too hot. Yes, Neurotic. Neurotic, I literally had my AC on Saturday. For one day only, I think. Maybe I had it on Sunday too, because I was streaming. I can't remember. I was trying to make it to November without turning on the heat. I know, that's what I wanted to do it too. You love it cold and dark? I like it if I get to sleep in, but it's hard because I'm trying to be really consistent with working out. So I want to stay in bed. Don't worry, daylight savings in 9 days. Wait, is it really only in 9 days? Wait, that's exciting. I grew up in Alaska, but not the 24-hour darkness part, but it was still dark when we went to school and dark when we left in the winter. I mean, it was like that. It was like that in Ohio as well. That would be so depressing, like an entire day where you don't see the sunlight. I feel like if aliens were monitoring Earth to decide if to invade, they are probably shaking their head and saying, nah, they're a hot mess. Yeah, they're like, they'll be their own demise. You're also someone who is always cold. You're more sensitive than others. Interesting. Oh, 77 is kind of nice. I'm not ready for more darkness. I know. I know. Seasonal depression. Listen, this is all of us right now. Yay! Chilly weather! It's so cozy. And then seasonal depression is like right behind us. For those of us that have seasonal depression. Give me the dark, give me the gray. Kristen is a drama monarch. I don't know what that means, but yes. Just be like me. My upstairs neighbors want to live in the tropics, I think. And it's 75 Fahrenheit in my apartment, even though I have windows open. Oh my god. That is too warm. Like, that's... Even when I was, like, running cold, I cannot have the place, like, warmer than, like, 71. Because that's too warm. You can really feel the difference between each degree when it gets warmer than that. Gats, when you lived in Hawaii, you wondered what the North Face store was for, then you realized it was for locals heading elsewhere in the winter. That's funny. Hi, Wasted, welcome in. Maybe Kristen is the flame person from Fantastic Four. She's Carlock, maybe. If I let it get too cold, I find it very hard to wake up. Yes, so I do still run the heat. Yeah, I actually sleep really, really well when it's cold, which is nice. I radiate heat, but maybe there's a 2-centimeter radius that's away from my own body, so everything around me is warm. Yeah, maybe there's like 2 bubbles, like 2 layers. Like right here is cold, and then like here and onwards it's hot. So what I'm learning is that Kristen is like an eldritch being of pure heat. Yes, I think she is. Everyone I've ever snuggled with has told me I'm a radiator. Maybe that explains why cats seem to instantly like me. Chai loves cuddling with Kristen until she overheats. It'll be so funny because if it's cold, Chai like loves cuddling with Kristen, but then eventually even Chai overheats. And she'll, like, get away, and she'll be, like, panting. Then she'll go next to me, who's, like, an ice cube. Last day of work today, then road trip to Austin. Ooh, what's in Austin? Are you doing anything fun? I run hot, too. I'm always warm, and my girlfriend is always cold, so it feels good when she puts her freezing cold feet on me in bed. That's so funny. Let's just all become vampires so we can avoid this mess. Great idea. How do we do that? Your daylight savings is tomorrow. Oh, wow. So wait, so we'll have like a week where we're all closer to each other in time? I kept trying for the consistency. I was on vacation last week and I didn't sleep in a massive amount, but getting up for work this week, yeah, has been rough. Yeah. If I let myself like sleep in, the most I ever sleep in is until like 9. But most of the time I wake up at like 8 and my sleeping in is like just like being on my phone in bed until 9. But if I ever actually sleep in later, it's kind of hard for me to get on track again. I can't believe I'm a vampire until I get... Oh, you can't become a vampire until you get back in shape. I don't want to be stuck in this form for all eternity. You have time to play Baldur's Gate 3? Let's go. Wait, yeah, let's go, Justin. Lately, I've been like, why do I feel so down lately? And I realized I hadn't been using my sad lamp. Yeah, I should probably bust mine out. I used to, last year, I used to sit in front of it every morning. But it's really bright. Holly, welcome in. How are you? Neo, welcome in. How are you doing today? You actually like to have a really cold bedroom so that when you're under your duvet, you're all cozy? Yes. We actually close the heater or the vent in the bedroom because it's nice to have a cold bedroom. I agree with that. Reports are in. I'm gaming today. Shock, welcome in. What are you going to be playing? Lux, welcome in. How are you? Kristen, that's your atmosphere. You are global warming. Cobra, welcome in. But literally, it makes such a difference when Kristen comes home. The thermostat literally gets warmer. And I joke that, like, even our neighbors can tell when Kristen comes home from work because, like, their houses will heat up too. I don't think that's true, but it's crazy. I literally notice it while I'm streaming. Like, right now, I feel kind of warm. I can almost guarantee that when Kristen goes to work today, I will feel cold. Lux, no way! Stream streak! Let's go! Let's go! Thank you so much for that. Speaking of SUVs, I want to drive a Lucid Gravity. Too bad we don't have any showrooms. What's a Lucid Gravity? Let me Google that. Whoa, that looks like a spaceship. I'm always fascinated by cars that their trunk is in the front. Saxy, welcome in. Kristen, thank you for the stream streak as well. Icarus, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Also, Cobra, hello. I'm not sure if I saw that. Hello. You have reverse seasonal depression. The summer is when it hits the most for me. It feels like I'm stuck while other people are living their best life. You know, that's actually more common than you would think, actually, from what I've heard. Your girlfriend's name is also Kristen, but she's always cold. Our Kristens are complete opposites on the temperature spectrum. Whoa, what would happen if they ever met? Would they, like, polarize? I don't know why I used that word. I don't know if it's the word that I meant. Surely there's a vampire store factory somewhere for people to commit. Oh, surely. They don't have enough push-up bras in Ghosts of Yote. Oh, great. You know who else is on a balcony? Those old guys from the Muppets? Yes! I love those guys. Neo, I'm doing well today. I'm glad that you're doing good too. You remembered you have a thunderstorm coming in your area on Saturday and realize it's so nice to have rain after weeks, possibly months. That's so exciting. I love a good thunderstorm. Oh, you'll be playing Pokemon. Other than Pokemon Go, this is the first time I've really enjoyed one since like Heart Gold, Soul Silver. That's what I've been hearing so many people say. And I feel like, well, so we started Pokemon ZA on Tuesday's stream. And I really like it so far, but I am still in the tutorial. It's got a long-ass tutorial. But I feel like I've heard a lot of people say that after the tutorial, it's like the best Pokemon game they've ever played. So I'm excited to get to that. You've heard it's been a good Pokemon time. Yeah. Avery, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I still don't see watch streaks in this stream. I guess it's getting rolled out over time. I don't know. I thought it should be for everyone. But hopefully it works for you. I know that watch streaks in general have been buggy for some people. Do you know, Andy, do you know if you have watch streaks in other streams? I'm just curious. I don't think I could like fix anything, but I'm just curious. Lucid Gravity is surely the name of a surfboard that hovers through time. Oh, of course. Yeah, there might be an explosion. If they met, then the temperature would be very comfortable for everyone. Or this. I think it has something to do with your thyroiditis because people in this condition tend to be more intolerant to cold. Oh, interesting. I could see that being a thing. Hi, Ventus. Welcome in. How are ya? Ghost of Yote is super fun. You feel like more of a badass than you did in Tsushima. Oh, I'm so excited to play Ghost of Yote. I'm really excited. You know what's funny? I think the tutorial is only taking everyone so long because they're busy exploring, even though we all want to finish the tutorial to continue exploring. It's a good problem to have. Okay, maybe that's actually good to know, Shock. Because we're going to play Pokemon on Sunday because I have a hard stop on Sunday stream, and I feel like it's definitely easier to save anywhere in Pokemon than it is to find a save in Final Fantasy X. So we'll be playing Pokemon on Sunday, and perhaps I'll just try to speedrun the tutorial a bit. Because I do just want to enjoy the gameplay. You've had watch streaks and other streams. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I hope it works for you then, Andy. Yeah, we were talking about your Gooner game. We were talking about the meaning of Gooner. An ass tutorial? I guess some people need one. It's Friday. Meetings on a Friday are a crime. Meetings on Fridays does sound criminal. Yote is amazing. I just finished it the day after we got back. Oh, how fun. I hope they have DLC for it. Surely they will. The Ghost of Tsushima DLC was like maybe my favorite part of the game. That was so good. You want to play Yote, but you're waiting for a discount? Yeah, that's totally fair. I hope there will be a sale at some point. Duke, welcome in. Gooner and ass tutorials? Must be stream time. Duke, thank you so much for resubbing for 24 months. Can you believe it? That's 2 years. Thank you so much, Duke. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. You block off your calendar on Friday afternoon so no one bothers you with meetings, as you should. I think you could just fly through the first, like, 5 missions, I think, or up to the start of the 5th one, and you'd be basically free. Okay. I think Kristen just finished a tutorial in her game yesterday. Duke, thank you for your ticket as well. Taking your car to the car doctor for a checkup today. I hope it goes well. I need to get my e-check done. Does anybody... Okay, I think this is a uniquely Ohio thing. Does anyone know what an e-check is? It's actually the most stupid thing about Ohio. I don't even know what it means. I guess it's not everywhere in Ohio. But I need to get it done. And you apparently just have to go and get it done. It's an admissions test. And... I don't know. My dad keeps telling me I need to get it done, but one thing at a time, because guess what I did this week? I scheduled a psychiatrist appointment in 2 weeks. One thing at a time. I can only schedule those kind of things once a week. It's county by county? Interesting. I thought it was everywhere. Maybe they're changing it. Maybe I should not do it, and then my county will get rid of it. Maybe we're really lucky. I don't even think it's a thing in other states either. Maybe some other states. You don't have e-checks in my county. Well, that's stupid. What if I move? Like, does it go based on where I bought the car? I don't even, you know what, it's a car thing. Too many games. Yote, Battlefield 6, Dispatch, Ball Pit. Oh yeah, I think a lot of people are really liking Ball Pit. Alan Wake 2, Hunt Showdowns. There's so many games, so little time. Kevin, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 11 months. Currently in Portugal, who wants something? I do. I don't know what, though. What is Portugal known for? Kevin, I hope you're having a good time. That sounds so fun. Thank you so much for resubbing. I appreciate it. Friday is meeting day at my university. We teach Monday through Thursday, and then Friday for reserve meetings. Do you like that? That kind of sounds nice, I think. I feel like if I ever play Baldur's Gate 3, I'll spend 400 hours just making characters. Yes, they have a really good character creation. We get it. You're famous, but it's just a check. You can't just throw the first letter of your name in front of everything. Yeah, it's an admissions check. Yeah. You had to do that in Arizona. It's a waste of taxpayer dollars. Yeah, isn't it like free? Like, I don't remember. I don't think I've ever gone without my dad. So that's kind of annoying. I'm gonna wait until I can go with my dad, I think. My dad's house for years. You kept your old car registered at your dad's house. Oh, interesting. So it does have to do with the registration. Colorado also has that. Some other states have a broader annual safety inspection. Okay. You know what it always reminds me of? Because I think they also, like, check your oil. You know when you get your oil changed at the mechanics and they, like, show you the stick? What are you supposed to say? Cool. What am I supposed to say when they show me that? Yeah, yay, mental health. Exactly, Biscuit. Exactly. Colorado. Wait, I just read that one. Washington got rid of admissions check. Come on, Ohio. Let's do it. Oh, it's only the highly populated counties. Interesting. You just did yours. Oh, Icarus, you just did yours. It's not even a big deal. It's not even a big deal. You just, like, drive in and drive out, but I don't want to do it. Are we supposed to check our E's? Please check your E's. Please keep your E's in check. Connecticut has emissions checks. Pretty much the whole Northeast does. Oh, I bet Akron makes people get e-checks. Neurotic, is it your goal to mention Akron at least once a stream? Until the 1%ers start paying actual taxes, I don't believe in a waste of taxpayer dollars. That was kind of a bar shock. It's based on where it's registered? Okay. Well, I should just move. Egg tarts? It varies. I live in Iowa, and we have basically no required inspections, but one state south in Missouri, they apparently have safety inspections. Interesting. You've been gagged with ball pet, especially when we were out of town? Oh, really? You played it then? In Glasgow, there's a les. Unfortunately, that doesn't mean lesbian. Shoot. Shoot. It's a low emission zone. Oh. I like pastries and shit. I'll take some. Oh yeah, pastries. Yeah, I'll take pastries and shit. Portugal has some good seafood. I'll take pastries and seafood and shit. Sounds delicious. Time to get into the les zone. You're supposed to lick it, huh? To showcase, oh, the oil, to showcase your understanding. Yep, it's oily. Yep, that's a stick, all right. Just say that's great, thanks, okay. When people show me stuff as oil change, it looks good. Nod. Yeah, nice. Imagine saying, that's nice, you want me to hang it on the fridge? I always say perfect and then sweat a bit. Valiant, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Your alt in 14 is only 2 quests away from Stormblood. That's so exciting, Bioshock. You usually drink your engine oil. Is that what we're talking about? I just heard Ohio. I didn't know we were talking about made-up places. Isn't that a place in Narnia? It should be. If it was, I would probably be having a blast. Much larger of a blast than I'm having living here. Wondermelon, welcome in. How are ya? Thank you for your ticket. Something cool about Emme is that I am always gaming. Huh? That's gonna be the name of my food chain, pastries and shit. When I was a kid, like maybe like 7 years old, I thought I had a great business idea because I was like, when I'm older, I'm gonna make a restaurant called I Don't Know. And then that way, when people ask where you want to eat and you say, I don't know, you just end up in my restaurant. You know what? You and I both need, Emme. It's a magical tool that shows what your captions had heard at the same time chat messages were sent. Wait, a magical tool that shows what your captions had heard at the same time chat messages were sent. I don't understand. Close enough. Oh, okay. That's so good. Thank you, genius. Who wants to do it? When Emme doesn't read a message properly. Oh, something cool about me, Emme, is that I am always gaming. There we go. I read it. No, Shock, I did understand that one. It just took me a second. Things determined is not real today. Time, birds, Ohio, words. Yes. Oh my god, it's almost like a poem. I also had to have another adult appointment. Yesterday, we had to have the gas guy come over, which I learned is not a thing in at least Scotland. Kirsty was saying that in Scotland, you self-report your gas meter and stuff, and they just believe you. Here in the US, if you self-report, I think they assume that you lie. So every few years, they have to come over and look at your gas meter and make sure you're not stealing gas. So that happened yesterday as well. Have you guys internationally heard of gas people? gas people coming over and checking your meters? Church, welcome in. How are you? What's funny is that where I live, there's a bar called the I Don't Know Bar? Bioshock, no way. They stole my idea. Adult appointment does sound sus. I didn't mean to say it like that. You scared me for a second when you said it wasn't a thing. I was worried you were gonna say a stranger swindled his way into your home. Your gas meter is in the basement? Yeah, yeah, ours is in the basement too. Are they sometimes outside? Gas people. The water company does that here too? Oh, really? I don't know if the water company has to do it here. Maybe they do, but it's outside. Eliza, welcome in. Happy Friday. How are ya? You can self-report in some states, but now they have digital meters. Yeah, Kirsty was saying that she has a digital one. So maybe if you had one of those, you could do that. But the guy that came over yesterday was saying that he's seen people try to steal gas with a garden hose, which is crazy. Nacho, welcome in. How are you? I think most places have the gas meter outside. Oh. You can't just throw the term grip strength around all willy-nilly. Who said that? He said to me that someone was stealing gas with a garden hose. I'm something of a gas person myself. I love that for you, Vess. Also, there's about to be an ad. Thank you guys so much for staying for the ads. Good luck on the trivia. To be fair, my gas meter is outside my house, so someone may have checked it and I have no idea. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think at my parents' it's outside their house. I want to open a bar and call it my house so you can say I'm going to my house. Oh, I like that. That's actually a good name too, Trev. Not gonna lie, this is the first time I've hung out here. I totally don't remember how we met. But the vibes here are immaculate. Also, you're in the Unity Guild. It's so good to have you here, and I'm happy that you like the vibes. Yasmin, welcome in. Yours is outside, so I guess it depends. Then when they're checking the meter and I just stand there like, I know. It's so awkward having those kind of people over. It's like, what do you do besides just stand there? Elisa, thank you for your ticket. If they stop by and read your meters, just do the Titus laugh and he will and they will run away. JRPGs are boring. Shock, you've literally played Kingdom Hearts. Is that not... Is Kingdom Hearts a JRPG? Yes. Kingdom Hearts is a JRPG, and I know that you love that. So there. Your house is super old? Yeah, maybe that's... I think our house is kind of old, too. You had a gas spike in your house, found it that a squirrel ate through the piping, cost you $500 in gas? Oh my god. Oh, you don't mean it. Oh, okay. Okay, Beats. All this talk about gas reminded me I have some leftover chili. I love that reminded you. Kingdom Hearts is a JRPG. Emmy, we won a house! It's time to resub! Trev, I had a feeling that would happen. I don't know why, but I saw you guys were bidding on it. And I was like, this is gonna be the one. I just had a feeling. Lately, I've been having good intuition. Unfortunately, this week I had a dream that I was in Colombia in a boat, and I drowned. But hold on, it connects. Hold on, everybody, the story connects. But then the next day, my mom told me that Americans like killed a Colombian in a boat, and they said that he was a drug trafficker, which obviously doesn't justify that. But isn't that weird that I had that dream and then I woke up and I learned that happened? Crazy. We got a mansion. Himbos are so back. That's so exciting. A real digital house that's even crazier than a real IRL house. Real estate, the path to true adulthood, ours at last. The people I played 14 with, we have a lavender bed house, but I don't think many of us play anymore, so I bet it's gonna get deleted. Yeah, I think that does happen. I don't really know how it works. Okay, fine. It can count as a JRPG, but it feels like when people call Avatar a cartoon, like we all know what JRPG really means. No, I kind of get that, Shock. I get that. That's like when people call Pokemon a JRPG. Like it is, but it's like not. You know what I mean? Is the boat in the room with us right now? So after you drowned, you can't... Yeah, Wind of the News. Yeah, isn't that kind of weird? So I had intuition about that and then intuition about the house, but I never share it. I never share it when I do have intuition about those kind of things. I also had a dream about somebody's pregnancy, like within the past year, somebody close to me, and then that dream came true. But I never share it because I feel like it's jinxing it. Like, I don't like sharing that kind of stuff. It feels, like, weird. Video games used to give players the fantasy experience of going on an adventure and fighting monsters. Now video games give millennials the fantasy of experiencing owning a house. That's so true. Nice job on the trivia, everyone. Thank you guys so much for staying for the ads. Jeff, welcome in. We are kind of talking about that, yes. How are you doing today, Jeff? You guys know I was only talking about the boring JRPGs, right? Shock, have you never played Persona? I can actually see you enjoying Persona 5. Like, just for the battles alone. Pokemon is even turn-based? Yeah, so it still counts as just a weird shape. Yeah, exactly, Icarus. I think we do need to change the terms of RPGs. Turn-based action, decision-making, skill trees. Yes, be more specific. Ventus, thank you so much for resubbing with your Prime for 17 months. Thank you so much for using your Prime here. So many Primes today. Thank you so much, Ventus. I hope you continue to enjoy your sub edge and the emotes. Yeah, that's so me. It's a future, I can see. Yeah, RPG is kind of just every game now. It was not Mpreg. I forgot what I was gonna say because Walnut was so based. Kingdom Hearts is a Souls-like. What is Chain of Memories? What is Chain of Memories? Maybe when everyone was calling Expedition 33 a JRPG when it's an FRPG. And we shouldn't forget that because it's one letter away from Frog. Yeah, deja vu dreams freak me out. Yeah. Jeff, I'll try my best to not dream you pregnant. I mean, please have a dream where I am gifted $1 billion. Okay, I'm internalizing all this. Sure, someone send me a save file that's already 60 hours in and I'll play Persona 5. Okay. Ventus, get ready for your meeting. Mfrag. I hope it's 2 to 3 hours. The meetings? Yeah, that's only like 10% of the game. That was an interesting first sentence. To join the Shuntu. Captain, welcome in. How's it going? ARPG is an American RPG? I guess so. But yeah, I think it was funny when people were calling Expedition 33 a JRPG. It's like we didn't know that the J stood for Japanese. I remember when Raz baited me into having something that didn't exist, and so actually it was nothing? Wait, what do you mean? Animal Crossing? Or Armenian? True! Let us not forget Armenian RPGs. You met a guy a while ago that seemed to goad you into a convo about how no video games are RPGs, and then an RPG refers to games like tabletop D&D, where the only limit to the story is your imagination. Well, it's literally a role-playing game. In any game, not in any game, but in most games, you're taking the place of a character. So I feel like that counts as role-playing. Because you're playing that role. You're literally playing that character's role. The word for playing in French does start with an O, so it really would be frog. No way. American RPGs only feature machinists. So true. I don't know French. Was that true what I just said? I hope it's true. Great. But what about the AARP? What's AARP? I think grouping games by their place of origin is not very helpful. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. Like, I feel like it did make sense before with... Like, I feel like with JRPG, it did make sense because some things... Like Persona, like it takes place in Japan. I don't know. Those are tabletop RPGs, you bone fart. Not you, Emmy, this fellow. Yes, the fellow that Icarus was talking about. Or two. WRPG and JRPG, the only type of RPG. What's W? Think I want to call somebody a bone fart now. Yeah, that's actually a good insult. I like that. Saber, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? You aren't making that character's decisions. You're just advancing a predetermined plot by pressing A or X. I guess that depends on which game you play, too. Every game is just clicking in different spots. Whoa. A Western. MERPG. Dondoms, welcome in. How are you? A Western. Oh, okay. This is like, does it count as anime if it wasn't made it? Yeah, it is kind of like that. Yeah. I feel like no. I don't call any, like, animated show an anime if it wasn't made in Japan. Personally. Like, I guess what I'm thinking of is like Avatar is a good example. I call that an animated show. I think I mostly call things animated shows. Dondom, thank you for your ticket. I argue that role in video games would then refer to the roles that party members play DPS tank healer. Oh, interesting. And mean. I thought I left that nickname behind. I'm reminded of the so-and-so band isn't metal classic. This conversation is just becoming the Calvin's dad meme. What's that? Calvin? Like Calvin and Hobbes? Emme RPG would feature monks punching horses. Great. Can't wait. Would an A RPG be a Canadian RPG? Yes. You call Avatar The Last Airbender an anime. Anime is a style to you. Okay. What is it? What do other people think? What does everyone think? Do you classify Avatar The Last Airbender as an anime? JRPG used to be a more useful term because there were, very big differences, right? I can't believe nobody mentioned the Avatar parallels earlier. What an excellent point. Shock, you did. In Japan, they call Minions anime, so I find it funny when people get so agitated about it in the West. Oh, really? They do that? That's funny. It's sparklingly cartoon. A lot of anime is outsourced to South Korea, and if Avatar and popular anime is made in Korea, then anime is more of a style. Okay, I didn't know that. That's a good point. Avatar is not an anime because I like Avatar! Bro, Shock's on one today. Let me make this poll. Ventus, this is a good poll idea. I wouldn't classify it as a cartoon either. What is cartoon, anime, animation? That's what I call it. I call it an animation. Thank you for redeeming that, Ventus. We're starting wars here today. I can't believe Ventus made up Emme and still call her that every once in a while. All games are either shooters or RPGs. Baldur's Gate 3, RPG. Halo, shooter. Red Dead, RPG. Madden is weirdly a shooter. Mass Effect has plenty of guns, but is actually an RPG. Wait, is that the quote? That's funny. In Japan, anything animated equals anime. They're not so pressed about the definition. Ventus capitalizing my entire childhood as ALAB. What is ALAB? Too many acronyms today. He wasn't having any of my points and would just repeat what he's saying over and over. Yeah, so you're like, okay, disagree next. I hate talking to people like that. Oh my god, I hate talking to people like that who just, like, they almost like start an argument but don't want to hear the other person's side. Avatar The Last Airbender is so good, I'm just like, this is anime. Well, just because something's good doesn't mean it's anime. Like, Steven Universe, even, is not anime, and it's like the best show ever. You don't classify Avatar as an anime, but I think there were similar shows that came after Avatar that dubbed themselves American anime. You don't think there's much sense in gatekeeping games, shows, whatever, according to genre tags? The genre tags are meant to quickly give someone an idea. Yes. Yeah, plenty of overlap, that's true. Yeah, anime means animation in Japanese, yeah. Anime-theon. For me, Avatar is the 3 options. It's all of them, Yulesa. Is that what you're saying? A friend of mine used to pronounce anime like anime. Invincible is an anime. Well, Invincible was another one that I was thinking of. I was like, that's just so obviously an animation. The war of is Avatar an anime already happened in the anime community, and the yes, it's an anime side one, really? You kind of base it on the network, so because it was Nickelodeon, yeah. I don't know. Animation feels right to me. It's not Steven's Universe, but you did convince me to that. Is Avatar The Last Airbender Atlanta International Airport? Yes. Yeah, cartoons make you think more Bugs Bunny. Same. Or like, I would even say that Steven Universe is a cartoon. I don't know why. Like, Adventure Time is a cartoon. Something about the word animation adds something sophisticated to it, and I do think Steven Universe is like one of my favorite shows ever, but there's not... I mean, it's like a really well done show, but it's, I don't know. To me, it just isn't in that category of like Invincible or something like that. All games are either parkour or spreadsheets. Here's my final insane take for the day. Lie. The anime enjoyers just want Avatar to count as an anime, so it looks like they have superior taste. Halo parkour, Final Fantasy spreadsheets. Monster Hunter, despite looking like parkour, is actually spreadsheets. Okay. Soch welcome in. Yes, I have heard of it. I haven't really seen much about it, but I have heard of it. I found out The Legend of Korra was animated by Studio Period, which is a popular anime studio. Okay, that's interesting. Mallrat, welcome in. How are you? You don't really care, but if someone was asking for a show and said they hate anime, I wouldn't suggest A-Lab. What is A-Lab? If someone said they love anime, I wouldn't suggest Invincible. Yes. Yes, that makes sense. Reminds me that some Japanese words that a lot of people use aren't used for that meaning in Japan. Yeah, that's definitely true. Ramen, welcome in. How are you? Okay, animation 1. Interesting. I think the best way to describe it is there is a continuing story with characters that have depth and not like it's each episode is its own thing. I could see that for a cartoon. Yes, for cartoon. Yeah, because you know what I just started watching this week? X-Men 97, which is actually really good. I've never watched, besides Invincible, I've never watched like an animated superhero related show. The first episode was good. I just watched the second episode and it's like really good. And I feel like that's an animation because you have arcs. Same with Steven Universe. But cartoons, I guess, like Bugs Bunny and stuff, or like SpongeBob. SpongeBob is like a cartoon. It's not an animation. To me. It seems like to me you think of something episodic when every episode is something different. Yeah, maybe. But I also feel like Steven Universe is kind of cartoon as well. Ramen, I hope you're doing well. You're great. I'm doing well too. Yeah, 97 is really good. It's really good. The second episode, like, made me so excited for the rest of the season. Emme chat before she boots up the game is parkour. When she starts the game, it turns into spreadsheets. I will die on the hill that Avatar is an anime, but I also wouldn't recommend it to someone who dislikes anime. Yeah. Would for sure think they're the same thing. Yeah, X-Men 97 is really good. Yeah, you consider it animation as well. To me, the style makes it a cartoon. I could kind of see that too. So just, I have to dispute this. I am a serial Why did I just try to make Shock a serial killer? I almost read his message as a confession. I'm a serial... Ash, welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello! Love the idea of raiders coming in while I was saying I am a serial killer. Ash, thank you so much for the raid. You were playing Tactics again today. I hope you were liking it. It was fun to watch you play that yesterday as well. Hi raiders, welcome in. My name is Emme. We are just chatting right now. We're talking about animation stuff, and I guess it spawned from the debate of whether or not Avatar: The Last Airbender is an anime or not. But yeah. What the heck? She never gave us a raid message. Well, it's good to have you here. Hi, Ash. Hi, Raiders. It's so good to have you guys here. We're going to get into more Final Fantasy X today. And yeah, it'll be a fun time. The boss fights have been hard, which I think, Ash, last week you were talking about. And I think this week I finally got to one of the hard fights that you might have been thinking about. But yeah, Raiders, Ash, it's so good to have you guys here. Thank you so much for coming in. If you guys need a raid and run for any reason, I definitely understand that, but it's so good to have you guys here too. And if you guys aren't following Ash, please follow her. I love her stream so much and always playing really cool games. I mean, did you say you never watched superhero cartoons? Oh, I did watch Teen Titans. That's true. I always forget about Teen Titans. I don't know why. Teen Titans, I kind of watched, but I didn't really watch for the story. I just kind of liked watching the aesthetics of it. Do you know what I mean? like I watched Teen Titans when I was in elementary school and I just thought it looked cool. Anyways, Shock is not a serial killer. He's a serial anime hater, okay? And you love Avatar: The Last Airbender. Animation to you is just a term for making drawings move. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I do agree with that as well. Kimchi, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 19 months. Holy cow. Kimchi, thank you so much. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. If you like X-Men 97, check out Batman Beyond. Yes, I do want to get into like the Batman, the Spider-Man animations because people have said that they really like those. But right now, I still feel like really overwhelmed with all the superhero stuff that I'm watching. So especially Batman, it's going to take me a bit to get there because I want to get caught up with X-Men and Marvel first. Not caught up completely, but just like in a good place with them where I don't feel like I'm drowning. I remember getting the X-Men pilot on VHS for free at Pizza Hut. That sounds so nice. You have a massive art book for X-Men 97. Really? Also, Amber, hello. Hi, all raiders. Also, Atla, welcome in. Baldur's Gate 3 is an anime, sure. You can't change topics now, Emmy. I am a serial killer. Y'all just in time for Emmy's confession. Perfect for the season. I've never really considered the terms cartoon versus animation, but Disney does use the term animated films versus cartoon films. Oh, really, AJ? Do you know which ones are in which? Tactics is so cool. I'm glad that you're liking it. What did the serial do to you? That's a good question, Bioshock. Pojadin, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna need the good luck, likely. I don't consider it an anime even if it takes inspiration. Yes, I kind of agree with that. My conclusion personally is that Avatar is an animation. Emmy, a serial killer. Oh my god. Andy, the way that you have that clip on hand is wild. Zarka, welcome in. Emmett, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. 10 has some difficult stuff. What are you on? Without too many spoilers, for people who haven't played the game yet, it may be here. I'll just say the name of the boss. I just fought Evray because I feel like that name doesn't really make sense out of context. But that's the one that we just did, and it took me a very long time and a lot of focus. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Speaking of tactics, I need to get back to it after stream. I'm so invested in the story. Yeah, I've heard the story is good. Like, when I've been watching Ash play it, it's so fun listening to the voice acting in the story. You gotta go steal from work. Well, I hope that goes well. Mixed Fee, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. The Simpsons is my favorite anime. You heard the lady. Go drop a follow. Yes, please go follow Ash. I'm just stirring up trouble. Classic Ventus. You always thought cartoon because it was created by Westerners and they aired at any time slot. That's true. There's shows like To Be Hero X coming out of China that we still call anime because it's best describes it. Isn't there another word for like Chinese animations? I forget it though. What was the verdict? I think everybody here voted animation. Well, 45% of the people. But other than that, it's pretty crossed. Also, Kintsugi, welcome in. Remember when they said they would bring back Teen Titan? Did they say that? You loved Batman Beyond? Josie and the Pussycats is my favorite anime. Here's the definitive litmus test. Is some overly vocal group going to go medieval on you if you watch an animated show without subtitles? If so, it's an anime. This is for reactions, yeah. I was saying that I just started watching X-Men 97 for reactions. I watched like all the superhero stuff for reactions. Joey, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? You prefer dubs over subs? Come at me. And it depends on what it is. I watched Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood dubbed, and it was really good. But I remember I tried to watch Attack on Titan dubbed, and I just didn't enjoy it as much. Yeah, we are still talking about language. Hi, Joey. I hope you're doing well. I did my time Icarus. I took Japanese for 8 years. Did you? Did you, Shock? What's the coolest thing you know how to say? I told her not to kill cereal. She didn't listen. I know. Silencer, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Yeah, the voice acting is really good. Yeah. Donghua, that's what it's called. Thank you. Just love that language can be supremely useful in both making minor distinctions as well as making broad connections to the invested. Calling everything in anime as fighting words to the uninitiated. It helps give a general idea. That's such a good point, Justin. Hi, Scrap. Welcome in. How are you? Benjamin, welcome in. How are you? That's not helpful to people who don't know that difference. Yeah. I know China, South Korea, and Japan have all their own words for animation, as does America, but it's all just anime to me if it matches the style. I do kind of agree that there's an art style with it. Is hot dog a sandwich? Pineapple on pizza is 0.999. Wait. So are the only options for this poll, Andy, yes or no? Hi Scrap, how's it going? Is Yakuza anime? No, but Yakuza is a JRPG in the truest form. Like how we were saying that JRPG doesn't really quite mean anything anymore. Yakuza is definitely a JRPG. Some dubs are good, some are better than sub. My main pet peeve is just if the mouth movements don't align. Oh my god, yes, that's true. If we're gonna be specific about anime being Japanese, then I will get annoyed if people call donghua anime. What is donghua? Just donghua? Or an animation. So the conclusion is that it can only be called anime if it comes from the anime region of Japan. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yesterday I told Alana that someone in her game said Alana-san no atama wa totemo chisai desu, which was a lie, and it just means that Alana has a really small head. Not the tiny egghead fan. Oh, this is like, oh, okay, Andy. Thank you for making that poll. I see. So this is like the eternal debate question. I feel like is hot dog a sandwich is the one that I get asked most often. Thank you for that poll. Also, Mods, thank you for adding that. When you realize in dub, Eren and Inosuke have the same voice actor, I know. No, the debates themselves are the options, right? Okay. Thank you for clarifying that. Worth the highlight. Oh god, here we go. Let me say this with the highlight value. Hot dog is not a sandwich because if a hot dog... Wait, it's like how people mime out Taylor Swift's lyrics. Because if a hot dog is sitting on a table, raw dog, without bread, you still call it a hot dog. But if a piece of turkey was sitting on a table, you wouldn't call it a turkey sandwich. That's actually a really good point, Ventus. Sophia, thank you for the mod love. I will take my hot dog sandwiches with me. I don't think hot dogs are a sandwich. I do agree with that. That's actually an excellent point made by Ventus. These hot takes are bringing out some cogent points today. They are. I gotta be real with you guys. I have never heard or read the word donghua before, and I thought you guys were making fun of me and my name. Where's your name in that? Oh, Joshua? That's funny. It's just Chinese for animation. Okay. I'll just drop this here. Swedes invented banana and curry pizza. My brother found kiwi pizza, and a friend I met at school went to a pizzeria this summer and found pizza with pickles. 10 out of 10. Yeah, I have heard of curry pizza, and that sounds intriguing. Yeah, let them know. A hot dog is a hit dog? What does that mean? Like a hit? Like we all like it? Gary, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Not the oh can't, Avery. Oh can't. Hit him with the oh say can you see next time, Avery. What's the dance move to go with the same raw dog? I don't know. I don't know what I did. Hand jive and gang signs. I did not make gang signs. Only a good point because of your expression. I need Emmy to explain everything like that. A hot dog and a bun is a sandwich. Gary, so you're a sandwich truther. She's spitting. Who would you date in Spira? We'll have to do that poll after this poll ends, Zao. Thank you for redeeming that. The ocean is a soup? But you can't eat the ocean. I don't agree with that. Andy, thank you so much for the gift of sub to cereal is soup. Now, do I agree with that? I guess. I think I do agree with cereal as a soup. I don't agree with the ocean as a soup. The National Sausage and Wiener Council says a hot dog is not a sandwich. Wait, for real? Hot dogs are sandwiches because meat with some buns. That's a sandwich. No, but read Ventus's point again. Somebody made another one asking, is putting a chicken patty on a bun count as a chicken burger or a chicken sandwich? I think we talked about this last stream, literally. Hot dogs are just throat missiles anyway. Hey, I'm terrified by that. New England has lobster pizza. I love... Wait, in-shell lobster. I love lobster. Manda, thank you. You know what? Let me pin that for the non-believers. Thank you, Manda, for repeating it with the emojis. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I basically am Dong Juan now. Okay. I like to think she also taught her students with a hand jive. Actually, linguistically, a sandwich is defined as a filling put between two pieces of bread. So a hot dog is per definition. But it's not two pieces. A bun is one piece. A bun is the one piece. Luffy. Bro, we need to start the game. Anyways. It's only one piece. With the opening in between. So it's not a sandwich by that definition. The ocean is a smoothie. No, the ocean is nothing edible. If you drink the ocean, you'll dehydrate yourself. I learned that in 4th grade. I remember. Hashtag hot dog gate. Pretty sure I ate a lot of ocean during my vacation last week. Are you okay? Are you dehydrated? Hot dog is not a sandwich because if a hot dog is sitting on a table raw dog without bread, you can still call it a hot dog. Exactly. There is an official verdict. Okay, well, there we go. No more debate. Unless I disagreed with it. Amanda, thank you so much for adding that command. Thank you. All food except for single ingredients can be categorized as a salad, a sandwich, or a soup. Okay. Right. Add that message from Amanda as hot dog. Great. I'm so glad that we have that now. Why don't we just call a hot dog in a bun a hot dog sandwich? The one piece. A bun is one piece, so therefore hot dog buns are indeed anime. Oh god, we've come full circle. I know, this conversation's gone full circle. Let me see if I can refund you. I can't. I can only report you from here. Amanda. I can only report your added command for some reason. So Emmy agrees that a hot dog becomes a sandwich if the bun tears apart at the bottom and becomes two pieces of bread. Maybe, actually, maybe. I could see that. If one piece is what matters, that means many subs aren't sandwiches. Well, right, they're a sub. Next question. Is dehydration an issue in Blitzball? Maybe. I was very well hydrated with beer. Beer is not hydrating. Amana, welcome in. Isn't a sub sandwich sometimes only one piece of bread? See, that's interesting because look at how Amana said a sub sandwich. Not just a sub or just a sandwich. That's like the question of how we don't say a hot dog sandwich. Prasha, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Is a sub no longer a sandwich then because it's only one piece of bread? See, I didn't know that a sub was only one piece. Does Blitzball use salt or fresh water? I think you can do both, but I don't know. Welcome in. It's good to have you here. This is becoming the same as when I was an hour late to work because I was arguing about ketchup. What if I buy the cheap buns and they fall apart into two pieces? Sandwich. Easy. Amazing, Manda. Thank you. Characters in One Piece should only eat hot dogs. Yeah. Emmy getting political with the non-answers. Hi, Amana. I hope you're doing well. Let me add... Wait. Oh, there it is. Let me add the poll that Zeo wanted. Who would you date? Inspira, Yuna, Titus, Sin, Oran, Waka, or Lulu? Let me see if I remember that. Who would you date? Yuna, Titus... Lulu, Waka. Who else was there? I'm missing somebody. Who is it? Oh, Oran, of course. There we go. Everybody vote. Everybody vote to the polls. I mean, go to the polls. Thank you, Zayo, for that poll. Ravioli, give me the formuloli. So is a Philly cheese or Italian sandwich where the bread isn't completely cut through still a sandwich? It's a sub sandwich, I think. Why do Americans say chicken sandwich when it's in a burger buns? It's a chicken burger. I think it depends. We were talking about this before, and for me, actually, I don't know. I would never call it a chicken burger. Actually, it depends. Chicken burger, like my mom gets these chicken patties that are like grilled chicken. But if you get fried chicken sandwich, that's a chicken sandwich. I don't know why that's different, but if it's like grilled chicken and not fried and breaded, to me, that's a burger. What does Fury say in the first Avengers about the council's decision? That's applicable here. I don't remember. Ketchup question, do you all put your ketchup in the fridge or not? I do. I do. Your team not fridge? You know, I can kind of get behind that. I think I've kept my ketchup in the not fridge before, in the pantry. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. A burger is just a meat? Yeah, it's a hamburger sandwich. Why is it called ham when it's beef? Should be beef burgers. Uncrustables are ravioli, huh? Which one of them think hot dogs are sandwiches? I think colloquially, Americans think of burger in terms of the patty, not buns. Yes. Yeah, I think so too. Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I see a highlighted message from Ventus that I'm approaching. I'm scared. A sub is the big brother of the taco? Changed my mind. No. They're two different cuisines. Easy. Next question. Kamari, why is the horny team member? Well, he actually doesn't have a horn, so... Kamari never clutches, except for when he did. Oh, it was sin. I'm sorry, Zayo. I'm sorry. If subs count as sandwiches, then New York-style pizza, where you fold the slide in half to eat it, is also a sandwich. No. Next question. I would call it a grilled chicken sandwich. Really? Even when it's like a patty? Yeah, Americans don't define it by the bun. Yeah. If you go on KFC UK, it says a chicken burger. Yeah, it doesn't say that here. So I guess it's just different regionally. A sandwich is with sliced bread? God, I'm scared. I'm scared for these highlighted messages that I'm scrolling towards. Bro, I'm not leaving this chat today. The same person I was walking in. Because Americans have no respect for the boundaries of a sandwich. Whoa. Whoa, and we all, in a hush, surrounded the crowd. Illuminati, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Okay, I got to Ventus's highlighted message. Ahem. Burgers in America are not based off buns, but the type of meat instead of the buns. If you ground the meat, it becomes a burger. Chicken sandwich is a full piece of chicken. Ground chicken is a chicken burger. Steak sandwich is full steak. Ground steak is steak burger. See, I don't know that much about steak, so I don't think I have an opinion on that. Ventus full investing to reveal the truth today. And it all comes back to the X-Files discussion. The truth is out there. Man, time to decorate that message with emojis. I've never heard of chicken burger before Kirsty stream. I feel like I've heard it said. Well, yeah, because I call a chicken patty a chicken burger. We need to get Lulu up to 69. Shoot, she won at 70. Detroit-style pizza a soup where the bowl is the crust? What is Detroit-style pizza? I'm scared. Okay, I'm at Soch's. I have Googled this. Ketchup is meant to be refrigerated after opening. The reason restaurants don't do it is because they run out faster. It becomes a problem. They last without a fridge, but only a fraction as long. Refrigerate your tomato yogurt, people! Unless you eat a whole bottle fast. Yeah, I think it says refrigerate after opening. A sub sandwich is not a lesser sandwich. That's a good point. That's a good point. Jump scare, whoa. Spartan, welcome in. I want to play 6 and 8 at some point as well. We definitely rated it in here like a full 20 minutes ago, bro. We've been talking for almost 2 hours. We are not progressing in Final Fantasy X. If I had the power to remove these bad takes, Thanos would be here. Hey, Emmy, here's a regular highlighted message. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Emmy really just burgers in America. If you're eating a fattoush salad, some bites will involve salad between 2 pieces of bread, and therefore those bits would be a sandwich. No! No! Next question. The truth is in Emmy's chat. What does it mean when someone says the phrase, oh, he's so baby boy? That's so funny. Okay, while we're at it, before we get in the game, does anybody else want to highlight any other questions such as Jeff did? Any burning questions that have been on your hearts that you're too afraid to Google? Within reason, please. He's so baby boy. Also, America comes up with food item names that make sense. Challenge failed. True. Hey, so I read this one. Good try. Good try. Well, the phrase baby boy is like, oh, Cloud Strife is so baby boy. I don't know how else to describe it. They're just so, like, ickle and whatnot. You're not saying it was aliens, but yes. Yes. I don't trust people that don't put ketchup in the fridge. Yeah, I think it does last longer, right? Emmy using her stage improv skills to explain food definitions is the pinnacle of education. I don't think I would personally play Tactics. I think it's a cool game to watch, but I don't know if I would enjoy playing it myself. Yeah, we're learning so much. When you read my message like that, I could feel my neck beard growing. Oh no. Icarus. Thank you for redeeming Add a Command. Hi Sarah, welcome in. Witches laugh, no thanks. Which fast food makes the best fries? I think Five Guys is the best fries. Let's see, was this command added yet? I'm not sure. Oh, Kristen added it. Thank you, Kristen, I appreciate it. The way baby boy and baby girl feel synonymous, they are. Like Cloud Strife is also baby girl. You need to fix that. Uh-oh. Oh, did it not fit in one message? What happens if you pinch your nose and close your mouth when you sneeze? Ugh, that sounds like a headache waiting to happen. When people say that pineapple or fruit doesn't go on pizza, well, guess what? Tomato is a fruit, true. At what point does a gyro become a sandwich and or a burger? If anything, a gyro is more like a taco to me, because you eat it, it's like open face. You broke it? That's okay. I think I can delete the extra exclamation point real quick. Rally's Checkers has the best fries. I've actually never been there. Okay. I'm fixing the burger command. Do people not go to restaurants where they have ketchup on the table? Wait, that's actually a good point, because I do usually have ketchup on the table. The bot's not broken. There was just an additional exclamation point. Right? Yeah, it's a double exclamation point. Wait, what else is broken with it? Oh my god, are we breaking Kodama board? A cabbage is a sandwich. Hear me out. Plenty of people, especially during the popularity of low-carb diets, use lettuce wraps to... Okay, so you just answered your own question. A cabbage is not a sandwich, it's a lettuce wrap. It's a wrap. So sandwich stuff wrapped in lettuce or cabbage is reason... No! The answer is in there. The answer is in that message. It's a wrap. A gyro is pretty much a kebab. I kind of agree with that. Is a hot dog a taco then? I would feel like a hot dog is closer to a taco than a sandwich. If it's pushed to that. If we're really coming to that point, I would feel that way. What should we call the people that put the sauce on top of the fries in the basket? Maniacs? I'm surprised that people ever do that. It seems so messy. The way she read, so just highlighted chat and internalized 0% of it. My bad. What should we call the people that put... Wait, I just read that one. I'm going backwards. It's not full, it stops at a chicken sandwich. Oh, it's probably the character limit then. When you're cooking some food and be like, I could bring you in warm or I could bring you in cold. We need to take Emme to rally checkers. I need to try Culvers and I need to try rallies, I guess. Yeah, serial killers even. I hate that. A taco is not a hot dog. Two is hot dog. No is taco. So true. I wonder how far we'll progress. Soggy fries. Do you guys like soggy fries? I kind of like soggy fries. A little bit. It depends on my mood. I'm trying to eat dinner, but I can't put my phone down. You can do it, Sojas. What's for dinner? A gyro is a gyro because I said so, and in Holly we trust. Are hot dog wieners tacos? Sometimes. Oh yeah, I need to try Skyline as well. I love wet fry. Ooh. Oh. Can we rent an episode of Jubilee and argue this out in person? That would actually be really funny to watch. I don't, but I won't say no to them. Crispy is the way. See, I like crispy and I like soggy fries. But no in between. I don't like the normal fries. I like a little sog with my fries, yes. Fries dipped in milkshake, classic. See, this is where we're all coming together. We all like fries, right? Does anybody in here not like fries? We have to have some commonality. I don't want to say I'm eating tacos because that will spark the conversation all over again. People who dip fries in milkshake. What's wrong with that, Ventus? Dipping fries in a shake is tasty. Yes, soggy fries are the devil, but we all like fries, right? If we all get a basket of fries, the people who like the soggy fries can get the soggy ones. The people who like the crispy ones can get the crispy ones. And in a basket of fries, we come together. Normies. We should have a movie night based off of a hot dogs being a sandwich. A movie night? What movies are there? You love fries. Wait, you didn't like fries before? Scrap for real. Yeah, speak up so we know who to permaban. Curly fries I didn't like until recently. Soggy fries are a no-go. I'll eat everybody's soggy fries. Fries electronics? What did they sell? I'm eating a chili dog or two for lunch. Yum! I love sweet potato fries. Yeah, that's beautiful, right? Shockingly, KFC has really good fries now. I don't know if I've ever got a KFC. Oh, I didn't know Pizza Hut had fries either. Hot take, french fries are soup. No! Here's a fun fact. Lay's customers took a survey and 42% of them didn't know that Lay's potato chips were made from actual potato. What did they think they were made out of? Yeah, dipping fries in a Frosty. Yes. Yes. All right, guys, let's get into the game. Please. We've all found common ground. We like fries here. And now we're opening up Final Fantasy X. Which, if you guys need to lurk for spoilers, I definitely understand. We are in Bell... What's it called again? Bell... I keep on wanting to say... Wait, what? Wait, what is it called again? Bevel, thank you. Yes, we're there. And we just found Evray, and I think we're about to do the cloister trials. Waffle fries, I love waffle fries. That is kind of the best. The real Final Fantasy is the hot dogs and fries we ate along the way. True. Your ceiling is leaking. No! Is it because has it been raining for you, Blue? I know it's been rainy for a lot of people. Pineapple ham pizza is tasty. I don't mind it. I don't mind pineapple on pizza, but I'll never order it myself. We haven't found shit. I mean, the only thing we agree on is how much we disagree with each other. I prefer waffles, but I tend to get pancakes more. Because with waffles, you only get one. Hi, Alana. Welcome in. How are you? I'm actually gonna quickly take a break since it has been almost 2 hours to run in the restroom. So I will be right back. I'm gonna run an ad while I'm gone too, and then we will actually get into the game. Isn't that exciting? Two hours later. Make sure to stretch, get some water if you need to, get a snack, and good luck on the trivia while I'm gone. Hello, I'm back. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Soches, also thank you for your ticket. What is Shai holding in that picture? Oh, it's a Kodama from Princess Mononoke. I guess that would look kind of confusing if you don't know what that is. I can't. First, wait, what was the other typo that you did earlier? Okay, let me catch up here before we get into it. Burgers. Ah, yes, burgers command. Hot dog command. We got really good commands out of today's discussion. Oh my god, the waffles song. I figured those hot dog and burger commands are a good way to catch up. Catch up, Alana? Good one. Yes, Alana, you missed the time today. But I hope you're doing well today. Nice job in the trivia, everyone. Alyssa, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Me, when I can eat. Can eat. You can eat a hot dog. You can eat a burger. All right, so we left off right on the cloister trial. So everybody use all the brain power that we just warmed up. We just warmed up our brain power with that discussion, and now we have to use it for the trial. Yes, rank A convos, I would agree. I think we go in here. Ah, yes. Trial music. Excellent. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Whoa. Good luck in your meeting, Ventus. I hope it goes well. Cloister like the Pokemon, do you think? Do you think the Pokemon will be here? It's spelled with an I, actually. I think Titus would consider hot dog a sandwich. Confirm direction. What does that mean? Oh, it's like a... Whoa! Oh my god, this reminds me of a Pokemon gym. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We gonna fall off? Oh. Oh, am I supposed to... Oh, okay, I see. Maybe X on the thing. Wait, that's fun. This is fun. If Emmy admits that a hot dog is a sandwich, I'll post a video of my dachshund. Okay, fine. I will just because I want to see that video. They responded to my email with "Can we meet?" and then scheduled a 45-minute meeting. That's so annoying. The Seymour command is me right now. Tina's going for a ride like that. Okay. We got an orb. Perhaps. A Bavell You forgot about this place? I liked the last trial. That one was fun. Maybe I put this one on this so I can carry this somewhere. The Seymour command should have included the cat laugh emote. That would have been pretty good. Seymour, sexy Seymour. You can't give in. Harvey Dent voice. I don't know where we're bringing this. Aha! Oh! Okay. I hate when people say, "Can we meet?" or they just randomly call. That's annoying, especially if you tried to prompt it to be... Oh, I tried to do an arrow there. Especially if you tried it to make it be an email and they were like, "Nope, time for a meeting." I feel like we need a bot command alignment chart. What does that mean? Hi Sarah, welcome in. How's it going? You literally just got a message at 4:40 when you usually finish at 5 p.m. asking you to create like 6 invoices? Hey, that's annoying. You're done. It's the weekend. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna do it? It's even worse when you explain something bit by bit. They're somehow still confused, and on call you say the same thing and they're like, "Oh, classic." This is fun. This is like we're at Disney World. So now this will take us somewhere else. I'm guessing. You would normally leave until Monday, but the person in sales who needs to check them for me is off. Oh no! What a bummer. So where did that platform... Oh, here it is. Hey, this is fun so far. It's a little bit dizzying though. I will say that. Whoa. Why does he look like he's going face first? Like he looks like his body is going like this. And he's somehow staying upright. Okay, I'm gonna take this now. You've been dealing with clients. Last minute updates all day. Why do people do that? Oh, as in lawful good? Oh. For the bot? I hate when people want to meet instead of discuss in an email or team chat and they invite people that don't need to be there and then never discuss the topic. That's so frustrating. You just need to wait at your laptop for it to be approved. Good. I'm glad that it won't take long. If this was done in time... If this isn't done in time, it's not my fault you waited till the last literal minute. That's so annoying. Now this is what I call gaming. I also feel bad for the person in sales who has to check them. Wait, where should I go? I'm lost. I guess I can only go that way or the way that I came from. Hi Lion, welcome in. How are you? You also feel bad for the person in sales who has to check them. I sent her a message like, "Sorry, I just got told to do that." Yeah, that is annoying since it involves more than one person. Okay, it kind of looks like I'm already almost there. Never seen them this good on Twitch. It's the extension that I use on OBS. I think it's sometimes inaccurate, to be fair, CMAT. It kind of depends on how good I am at enunciating that day. You know what I mean? But I'm happy with them. I know, that angle. The angle of this is funny. I thought that was gonna do something. Rats. Okay, let me put this back in here then, because we might have to go down those other 2 lanes that we saw. And maybe a different kind of orb has to go in there. Guys, I really thought for a second that we just speed ran that. I was like, no way. No way. Okay. Oh, we're all the way back here. I'm actually lost now. Let's see what happens if we go right. I don't know where the hell I am anymore. Oh, okay. This is where we went the first time. You remember how you said the last cloister was your favorite? Like the last one that we did? Or do you mean this one? That cloister was probably a little more fun than this one. This one is weird because you can't really differentiate where you are that well. Lion, I hope you're doing well today. Like, what is this angle? I'm lost. Where are we? Okay, I guess let's go up. Because we didn't go there that time. This one, not so favorite. I think it would be better if you got more of a bird's eye view of it. Like, right now, I'm just a little bit lost. Like, where the hell are we? Okay, this is where we were in the beginning, I believe. Okay, so I guess we have to go down here. I actually need to get back. I didn't press X in time. I need to get back to where we just were, like when I thought I was at the end. Because there were other paths that I could take, and I just for some reason skipped to the end. I don't remember how to get there. Oh my god! I swear I'm pressing X. How do I get there? Is this Tron? It does seem like Tron, even though I've never seen Tron. I believe that. The camera up Titus's nose and sniffing the back of his head doesn't help. Thank God, I got it that time. Hell, oh my god, not here. Is this like a canon event for you guys? James, welcome in. Okay, wait. Maybe we go left? Oh yes, this is where I was before. And then we can try really... Nice, I made it, I made it. To what I made, I don't know. I just know I haven't been here yet. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. You press X, which was confusing, Icarus, because for one time I tried to do the arrow, but because they're alternating, you're trying to press X on the moment that you're supposed to, that you want to go, if that makes sense. Okay. What is this place? Maybe I push this over here? Hi Scott, welcome in, how are you? Oh great, just another place to go. Round and round. Literally a dead end, okay. Dizzying. You were doing well until this place brought back trauma. Great, now I'm scared. Okay, so... we did that. Maybe we have to unlock each of these paths one by one. Somehow. Okay, it's the next one. I made it. I made it. Yeah, it is a little bit weird. It's a little bit funky. Wait, is this where I was before? No, this is different. There's an orb in here. A glyph sphere! Perhaps that's the one that has to go in the last one. And then I just alternate these two. Let's see. I love the Cloister of Trials so much. I feel like they're not bad. Sometimes it's a little bit hard to like get in the thinking mode that they want you to be thinking. But it's not the worst puzzles I've ever experienced, that's for sure. Okay. What is this? Wait, look, is that another path I can take up there? Thank you for the follow, welcome in. This puzzle section feels like the long treadmills, the walking sidewalks. Oh my god, I love the walking sidewalks. I wish those were everywhere. Okay, now I'm back here. I'm confused as hell. I hate this direction. Thank you for the follow. That's fair. You remember as a 12-year-old being so frustrated, but after replaying as an adult, yeah, you enjoy the challenge, totally. I think it would also be really, really cool to see if this game is ever remade, and which I'm sure eventually will be, what they would do with the puzzles today. Okay, where? I think this way? And then maybe I just retrace my steps? Oh my god, why are we going so fast? I missed one. This is where I just was. Maybe I have to interact with the wall or something. Like, this is different. I think I have to go back over there. So, in that aspect, I missed it. Yeah, this trial always gave you trouble. It is cool. It is a cool design. I'll give it that. Yeah, you enjoyed this one. I at least enjoyed the aesthetics of it. Walking sidewalks? We call them travelators. Yeah, we call them walking sidewalks. Okay, I didn't mean to go here, but sure. Why not? I feel like oh wait, no, let's see. I did want to put the glyph sphere over here. I don't know if this will do anything though. Aha! What is this? A destruction sphere. Okay. So we need that for somewhere. For something that we want to destroy. This is how I feel at the airport. Oh my god, I will never forget. God, which airport was it? Maybe the Denver airport that I went through last February? They were getting a construction done on like half of it. And my connecting flight was late. And Kristen and I had to like literally sprint so that we wouldn't miss our flight. It was so stressful. And they had like no walking sidewalks. I've never heard travelator. I've always called them walking sidewalks. Kirsty, thank you for the backseating reminder. This is a trial that made you use a guide. I know, I feel like I thought I was cooking, and I feel like I'm fine so far, but I don't know, I'm just kind of going through it. We call them, don't just stand there blocking us, move to the side or walk. Why do people always do that? Wait. Oh, wait! Can I put a destruction sphere somewhere here? Where's the thing? There it is. Wait. I wish I could move the camera as well. It's always a little bit disorienting that you can't. Maybe I just take the destruction sphere and put it on the second one. I don't know. You're transitioning from your current pet sitting job to an emergency one only 5 miles away? I hope that goes well. Doesn't Denver Airport have a gate to hell? Yes, they say. So they say. See, maybe we put the destruction sphere here. Also, there's like a really weird statue in the Denver airport. That's something else about it. His name is Blucifer? There's a lot of theories about the Denver airport, and I hate it. I'm sorry if you like the Denver airport, but I always have layovers there. And it's the worst. I hate it. Did I cook? Maybe. I might have cooked. We'll have to go back and check. It definitely did something to that thing. I just can't really quite see what it was. You've seen more beggars per capita when in Denver than anywhere else you've been? Really? I've never actually been to Denver. Well, I think I have when I was like a kid. But, oh my god, I didn't mean to go sideways. But I've had many layovers in the Denver airport. During renovations, they played it up pretending the renovations were related to conspiracies, did they? Denver, I hardly know her. I know. Your current dog is a twin to the one I used to see on your videos? Chai? Is it a Jack Russell Beagle mix? Okay, wait, where am I going again? I think forward. No, wait. I definitely just went the wrong way. Oh my god. Wait, did I? Okay. It's hard to keep track currently. Let's just immediately go right here. What? Left! I forgot left was an option! Great. I've been to the Denver airport multiple times trying to figure out what you're talking about. There's a lot of conspiracy, like, I guess, oh my god, get me out of here! Why did I? It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, this trial acidic, welcome in. Oh my god. It's just annoying that you can't go backwards. That's what takes a little while. It's okay. We have to go right. Sometimes left just isn't right. Acidic, welcome in, by the way. How are you? Okay, we have to go right here. There. Denver Airport feels like Resident Evil map hearing about the conspiracy theories. You're kind of right. Okay, we have to go forward. Nice. Nice. Me when the person who pissed me off by asking me to do these invoices called me lady. That's uncalled for. A white terrier with a forehead diamond. Yeah, a lot of dogs have a forehead diamond. Why did I go here? This is not where I wanted to go. But I thought it was, and so that's what counts. It's the next one for sure. Visiting Colorado was the first time you've ever seen a fentanyl addict? Really? I mean, it's kind of a problem all across the US in different places, unfortunately. Okay, so now we want to go right. Okay, and then we want to make another right as soon as we can. So gonna spam the X. Thank God. I forgot left was an option. My roommate trying to give me directions in Need for Speed. It's very specific. Me when the... Wait, I just read that one. I saw the X-Men. Yes! Yeah, we were just talking about that in the beginning of stream. Of how I started watching X-Men 97. It's really good so far. I was saying that I watched the second episode. I think I watched that on Tuesday. The second episode... Like, the first one was really good, but the second episode just makes me so excited for the entire season. Okay, yes. This is where something happened, I think. Yeah! Let's go! Let's go. We unlocked this path. Whoa. Did I finish it? No, of course not. They never want me to do things. I think I mean, that's definitely progress, though. Oh, oops. I didn't... Oh my God. I hate when I do that. I did finish it. I thought that was the extra stuff. Shoot. There's probably something else on the other side. Titus, what are you doing?
Hey!
Guy.
You can stuff your taboos!
You can stuff your taboos. Crazy sentence. My taboos! Whoa. What is that? A child!
What's that?
A faith. They join with the summoner, and together receive the Aeon.
Oh.
They are human souls, imprisoned in stone by ancient Yevon rites. The dead should be allowed to rest.
Whoa. Why is he planking?
Yuna!
Wait! Don't come out!
Riku? Oh, great.
There's the last of them. You are to stand trial.
I expect it will be a fair trial.
Will it
Of
be?
course it will.
I don't think so. Bahamut! Let's go! Let's go! Dion, right? Was that... Is Dion... Who's Bahamut? I can't remember. It is Dion! Let's go! Let's go! Also, Chai, welcome in. How are ya? Yes, this is my first playthrough of 10. X-Men? Why not X-People? I know. Watching this trial reminded me how frustrated this really was. Actually, I feel like I kind of cooked on this one. This one was kind of like the easiest trial for me. Except for the thing that I missed. I probably missed something over there. Cue the Wolverine meme of him touching a picture while being depressed. Yes. Why does Q have those vowels in there? It's not needed. They're all in a queue, waiting for their turn. You never played Taboo? Me neither, actually. Also, Lunchador, welcome in. Who up stuffing they taboos? Me! Shut up, child. What wine goes with stuffed taboo? That's a good question. Also, Lil... Is it... Zest? Welcome in. Does her head hurt from that fall? Probably. Bahamut! Bahamen! Oh my god, who let the dogs out? Kinok looks like a 40-year-old baby. He does. That's the monk, right? Call him Chicken Sandwich. Okay. Who do you want me to call Chicken? Good one. Oh, thank God there's a save here. Oh, actually... Maybe, thank God. That might mean that something is a brewing.
The High Court of Yevon is now in session.
Oh, we're really on
The
trial.
sacred officers of this court seek nothing but absolute truth in Yevon's name. To those on trial, believe in Yevon and speak only the truth.
Maester Kelk Ronso.
Summoner Yuna.
When did she
You
change?
have sworn to protect the people of Yevon, true?
Yes.
Then consider. You have inflicted dire injury upon Maester Seymour Guado, conspired with the Albed and joined in their insurrection. These are traitorous and unforgivable crimes that disturb the order of Yevon. Tell this court what possessed you to participate in such violence.
His dad told us to.
Your Grace. The real traitor is Maester Seymour.
Yes.
He killed his father Jiskel with his own hands.
What is this?
Hadn't you heard?
Oh my god, Seymour jump scare.
Not only that,
Not him going,
Mr. Seymour.
haven't you heard?
is already dead.
It is a summoner's sacred duty to send the souls of the departed to the far plane. Yuna was only doing her job as a summoner.
Grand Maester Micah, please send Seymour now.
Send the unsent to where they belong?
Yes,
Yes.
Maester?
Send the dead?
What the helly?
You would have to send me too.
Bro, how many people are dead? This is Resident Evil. Everybody's a zombie.
Wise leader. Even in death, he is invaluable to Spira.
You guys are cuckoo.
Enlightened rule by the dead is preferable to the misguided failures of the living.
Life is but a passing dream, but the death that follows is eternal.
Men die, beasts die, trees die, even continents perish.
How come when people reveal something scary about
Only
them,
the
they start
power
to
of
sound
death
scarier?
truly
Like his
commands
voice is so
will.
scary now.
Resisting its power is futile.
But what of sin? I am a summoner, my lord, like my father before me. I am on a pilgrimage to stop the death that sin brings. Are you telling me that too is futile? Grand Maester Micah, I am not alone.
Whoa, it's like, how is she
Who have
levitating?
opposed sin, their battles, their sacrifices, were they all in vain?
Not in vain. No matter how many summoners give their lives, sin cannot be truly defeated.
Uh-oh.
The rebirth cannot be stopped.
Rebirth
Yet
mentioned.
the courage of those who fight gives the people hope. There is nothing futile in the life and death of a summoner.
Never futile, but never ending.
Bars.
Indeed.
What did Oren
that
say
is the
before?
essence
The red
of
carpet
heaven.
has teeth.
Lord Micah,
Heaven is embodied by eternal, unchanging continuity, summoner.
no. That can't be right.
Those who question these truths, they are traitors.
Great.
Lord Micah!
Great. Praise be to Kevin. Titus?
Get me out of here! I want out now!
Why is he yelling like
You
that?
hear me?
This reminds me of a moment
You
in
waste your
Final
breath.
Fantasy IX.
Ugh.
Like
Man,
just us being
I hope
separated
Yuna's okay.
and captured.
She is strong. She'll make it.
She'll make it? What, so she can die?
Yeah, we're still mad about that.
Why is it everything in Spira seems to revolve around people dying?
The spiral of death.
Spira.
Huh?
Spiral.
Summoners challenge the bringer of death, sin, and die doing so. Guardians give their lives to protect their summoner. The Faith are the souls of the dead. Even the maesters of Yevon are unsent. Spira is full of death. Only sin is reborn, and then only to bring more death. It is a cycle of death, spiraling endlessly.
True. Hi, cats. Hi, zombie. Welcome in.
Come out. Your sentence has been decided.
Sentence? Don't you mean execution?
Really now, what person would execute a dear friend?
You would.
Yeah, you would. Question these truths. Literally everyone in Spira's taught the opposite. Real. Oh, good. This sentence looks fun.
Looks like you're next.
Next for what?
What do you think, Titus? Put two and two together. Maybe it's a blitzball game.
Get going.
Where's everybody else?
Get going. Going where?
Floating down there somewhere, maybe.
What? Yeah, don't mistype, Titus. You never get trials like this for jury duty. Yeah, it's always boring ones. Oh, so we're just like chilling in the water.
What's our sentence?
Think they expect us to give up and die down here?
Oh, well, that's
That's
a lame
so
way to kill
weird.
someone.
Where's Uni?
I don't know.
Wonder if we should wait for her.
I really need Yuna back in my party.
Let's wait at the exit.
If there
Please.
is an exit.
So they just have some sort of like a moat in their place?
How fares the ransom, Maester?
And they just put us in there? That's
Seems
so
my
weird.
father's murder troubles him.
Ever the ransom. Hard-headed, hardly useful.
Whoa!
However, the summoner Yuna, daughter to High Summoner Braska, she may be of some use to us alive.
She has disturbed the order of Yevon. She cannot be allowed to live.
I understand.
Let it go, Seymour. No one thrown into
So
the
people
Via
in this world
Purifico
just
has
kind of
ever
stick around
survived.
as ghosts. Unless
Yet there
they
is always a small
are
chance
like
that they
sent
might.
off. Is that the idea?
Place guards at the exit. Kill any who emerge.
Sir, leave that to me.
First your father, now your bride.
Allow me to do this because she is my bride.
Okay, Seymour.
Wait, I will go too.
You do not trust me?
Would you trust a man who murdered his father?
No.
Very well. As you wish.
Lady Yuna,
Yeah, that's the
forgive me.
idea. Okay. To the condemned, stone panels are scattered throughout the Via Purifico. Step on one to transport yourself to the next panel in the indicated direction. Oh, great. We're still going. Nothing will happen if there is no panel to receive you at the far end. And I'm Yuna? Okay, I'm Yuna by herself. Great. When I said I wanted Yuna back in my party, I really preferably meant with everybody else. Not by herself. But okay, we're here. This is a nice song so far. Also, Xanthia, welcome in. Let me catch up here. That was a really long cutscene, so I think I missed some things. Cats, welcome in. How are you today? You're a Jedi like my father before me. It does kind of have that vibe. Praise be to Kevin. Mic drop. Good one, Cats. Fun fact, of all the great many things in this game that people have solved, no one still has any idea what's written on the floor there. Oh, really? That's interesting, actually. Also, Zeal, hello. Pretty sure they can fit through that gap, right? Spyro! Spyro the Dragon! Blitzball game worst sentence. Play against the Bevel goers. It's a good thing they punish all the members of our party who can swim, but that's one that's true. My biggest fear is being called in for jury duty, and it's a horribly serious crime. I think it would be at least interesting then, but I don't know. Also, thank you for the follow. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. I know, this game is full of racism. It's weird that swimming is a punishment in a world where everyone can swim. They become ghosts, but being a ghost causes them to go crazy. Okay. They will lose themselves and become fiends. Yes, that's true. I do remember Lulu saying that. Thank you for the refresher. No. I'm going to leave them alone and not actually witness them dying. I'm just going to assume it all went to plan. Yeah, more trials. Xanthia, I hope you're doing well. Is this worse than last week's boss fight? No. The trials? No. I will take trials over a boss fight. That's for sure. Trudis, welcome in. Some Jin out there heard your wish. Yuna by herself is the name of her folk album. Love that. I'm doing well today, Cats. I'm glad that you're doing well. It's good to see you. I've been thinking about doing another playthrough, but make Yuna go through Oron's sphere grid. She's a healer. That would be cool, Lunchador. Yeah, it's life's monkey paw. Exactly. Like a genie, yeah. I think Kai Senate spent like 2 weeks down in the Via Purifico. It's not that bad. What? What do you mean? Are you referencing something? I unfortunately don't know too much about him. Or really anything about him. When you were in college for a class, you had to attend a trial and ended up in a really gruesome one, a very savage attack. I had jury duty once, and I know I mentioned this on stream, but I had jury duty once, and I got there and I accidentally went to the wrong building, so I was late. I was late by like 15 minutes because then I had to find the right building and get up like on the right area. So I was late, and I got there. They had like the line set up for like a lot of people. Okay, I'm just exploring here first because I don't really know what's going on. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Oh. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't do that. Uh-oh. Anyways, once I got to where I was supposed to be, there was nobody around, and then a security guard came up, and she was like, oh, you're too late. They don't need you anymore. You can just go home. So that's my pro tip. For if you ever... What am I supposed to do here? If you ever have jury duty, just be a little late. And then maybe they won't need you. You still have to show up. But maybe just be late. What am I supposed to do here? I don't want to constantly use my summons. You've just been chilling and lurking. Love the 10 streams. I'm glad that you're chilling, Xanthia, and thank you. I've only had to go in for jury duty once, and they dismissed the case before we even had to go inside. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of rare to actually get through all that. Can I just run? Escape? I don't know if I want to use Bahamut on this. Oh god, I'm lost. Oh god, Kamari's here! Thank god, Kamari! You're here, you can help us.
No, it's okay.
I actually have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. So this is fun. Should I be walking around here or should I just be figuring out the platforms? That's a Wig's question. You can also be a little silly and they'll send you home. I think you can straight up say that you don't want to be there and they can dismiss you because they don't want that. Most jury duty scenarios end up getting settled out of court. Neither party really wants things going to trial. That's true. Cursey, no! Yeah, Kamari watching Yuna be ambushed, by the way. He did some prison stream thing? Oh. Oh, that's funny. I didn't know that. You can explore? Okay. You should do both. Okay. Thank you, guys. I was about to say, have you guys ever been to prison? Oh, I didn't know I was Yuna there. Oops. But that's not what I meant. Like, have you guys ever visited a prison? Because when I was in middle school, I wanted to be, I wanted to go into criminology. So I shadowed a police officer. And she brought me to a coroner's office. First of all, that was traumatic. And, I don't recommend going there. And then she also, I didn't go inside the jail, but she brought me to a jail. Oh, you're in there right now. How do you know? Oh, you've been to Alcatraz. I've actually never been to Alcatraz. Can you believe that? I lived in San Francisco. I was gonna go this past year when I visited, but I think we just decided to do something else with our day that day. We did a jail visit at one point, but I don't think yeah, prison, yeah. As a felon or a visitor. You've been in 3 hours. Boring meeting, does that count as prison? That does count as prison, in my eyes. Your brother went to jury duty once, and an older lady told him since they can't prove you received the jury summons, you don't have to go, and she only goes because she's retired and she has nothing better to do. That's funny. You did your work and was like, have a nice weekend, everyone. Like, do not even try to message me. Good. Boundaries. Raz, it's funny that you say that because I saw this TikTok this morning of a queso stream, a clip from it, and somebody from, oh, I forget which county they said. It was like a county in Florida. Somebody in a stream was like, I got 95 people in this county jail watching your stream right now. and Queso was just like, oh. You actually have, you were, oh my god, missed. Okay. You were with an older cousin once as a kid, and she was like, hey, want to come with me? I have to go see my friends. We can get McDonald's. Totally not telling me we were going to a prison. Oh my god. So her friend was in prison? Quick, someone get arrested so we can all visit prison. Okay. I didn't enjoy the trip, but... And we did not get McDonald's, so she lied twice. Yeah, you tend to have to book in advance. Yes, we were thinking about booking, like I was looking for the ferry tickets or whatever you need for that the day before. And then, I forget, but we were just like being tourists that day, and that day would have been a really busy day if we went to Alcatraz as well. You've never been in prison, but you'd love to do some volunteering for prison convicts? I think that could be nice. Definitely beneficial. You've never been... Wait, I've been in the back of a police car. James, what's the story? Oh my god, Kimari, stop missing. You're supposed to be the nimble one here. I've technically been in the back of a police car too. When I was really little, one of my friend's dad was a police officer and he just let us go in his car. I've also been in the front of the one when I shadowed that police officer in middle school. It was actually really scary being in that car because there were like 2 huge guns right in between us in the front seat, and I was sitting in the passenger seat like this, like away from the guns. Oh my God, Kamari, please. You've been temporarily detained but was released before going to police station. Oh, so were you in like a police car as well? Imagine being in a prison and also getting banned on Twitch. If you were in prison, being on Twitch is a good way to pass the time. Oh my God, it would be amazing. That would be amazing. I don't even know why she brought me. I think she was trying to pass me off as her kid for sympathy points. Oh God, that's funny. You've been to Monopoly jail. You did not pass go, and you did not collect $200. That's the worst. Kamari, if you miss, thank God. Thank God, he finally did something right. You really believe that most convicts are not bad people? Oh, 100%. 100%, I agree. It's actually ridiculous what a lot of people are in prison for, like the crimes that they're in for. I agree. I think more should be done for social reintegration. Halloween idea, Emme wears a bandana and has a prison stream as prison Emme. That's not to say that they wouldn't beat me up if somebody were to do something like that. I think they absolutely would beat me up. I do have all the fixins for a Halloween cosplay though. I thought of that last week. So that will be happening. You've been in the back of a police car before too. One of your friends thought it would be funny to hit a cop with a snowball in the winter in 8th grade. Wait, then the guy actually got mad? Why? They tried to arrest me for being too beautiful, fly, hot, and sexy. Oh, I imagine that you must have to like register every time you move, James. So that you don't get constantly arrested for that, I imagine. Wait, what's this thing's... What's this guy's thing again? Resistant to physical attacks. Okay. What does it say in the beginning? Water elemental. Okay. Unfortunately, water... Oh, thunder! Let's go. Okay, that really didn't do much. Great. I don't know what to do here. I guess attack, sure. 21! The community college in my hometown is directly across the street from the county jail. I went to pick up my sister from school once and had to park at the jail because school parking was full. I guess you did technically go to it then. Yeah, most aren't. A lot of people end up getting screwed by their parental upbringing or their social networks or just sheer circumstance. Yeah, 100%. Have you guys seen like people on prison TikTok? Where somehow these inmates get a phone in there and they make TikToks. I saw one of just this last weekend and it was like, Unc, what did you do? And this guy was like 50, maybe older, 50 years old or older. And he said that when he was 18, he got in a fight with someone, like a physical altercation. It was really bad over teenage things. And unfortunately, the other guy ended up dying in the hospital after. So he's in prison for life now. And I'm like, damn, that's crazy. Like, he's like 50 and he's in there for something that he did when he was 18 for life. I mean, the guy did die, so I don't really know how to, I don't know how to feel about it, but like, for life seems kind of crazy. But also, I don't know, the guy did die. I don't know. It's just kind of like crazy to think about that something, like, for 1 second, you could just do one thing and you're in prison for life. You know what I mean? Like, at any second. Have to keep the sexy ID up to date. They'll definitely aim for it. I mean, dressing up as Batman, I wish. It's much more boring. Your aunt's car broke down in the middle of a motorway. So you had to sit in the back of a police car. Rats. So you lied. You did see a TikTok of a prison guard having sex with an inmate, not seen normal ones? Oh god, I have never seen those ones. That's scary. Studies show that prison doesn't prevent crimes, yes, yet we still feel them, yes. What's the countries like Iceland or something where their prisons are like really nice? Like I'd maybe even willingly go there. She had a husband? Oh my god. Boron! Hey, buddy.
There must be an exit somewhere. We search.
I think you're on a different TikTok than the rest of us. Yeah. It does seem that way. It's nice that there is a save point here. I remember around 2017, an influencer was doing a live on Instagram and have one of the followers join the live, and it turned out to be a prisoner from the UK and was showing the stuff he had inside the jail. That's so funny. In cases like that man who killed as a teen during a fight, they should work on forgiveness and rehabilitation. Yeah, society can forgive. We just choose not to as a whole. I think, yeah, I think rehabilitation is really important. Did I just go in a circle? I guess we'll go this way then. Emme is currently streaming from a prison in Iceland. God, I wish. Norway's. Maybe it's Norway I'm thinking of. This one's a little funnier, but one time a high school friend got into a really bad fight and the police took him in. We went to the station to make sure he's okay and to call his dad for him. When we got there, his dad was being taken into the same station for something entirely different. That's crazy. The odds of that. That's funny. Do, 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 do. I need more interesting moves for Yuna, that's for sure. Like stuff for when I don't need a heal. I'm no better than Raz's cousin lying about McDonald's. Aww. That prisoner was showing his fake PS5 and all the religious books like the Bible and Quran to educate themselves during that life. That's so funny. Vulnerable to lightning, slow on land. Kamari, please. Oh my god. Norway! Iron, welcome in. I think Norway has the best prisons if you are a convict, if I remember. Yeah, the prisons are called customers or Cosmores? If Emme was in prison, what do we think the crime was committed? Good question. Killing Seymour. That's a good answer. That woman got jailed in the end for the sex. Imagine being such a moron. Wait, I thought she was already in jail. Or are you saying the guard was the woman? Or are they both women? Customers. Okay, okay. She has a proven track record. Scamming! Come on. Come on. Oh my god, Kamari! He is driving me nuts. Oh, she was a guard. The prisoner was a man. I see, I see. It's crazy how they sneak phones in prison. I remember seeing prisoners doing tickets. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think maybe at some prisons they're like... No, I don't know. I was gonna say maybe they're allowed access, but I don't really think so. But a lot of them have it. A lot of them have cell phones. Okay, Kamari, do your job. Thank you. Maybe that's what I just have to say that every time. Maybe. I guess we'll do a grand summon. Why not? Let's bring in Shiva. Had to do it. Emme in jail for fighting in the parking lot over a sandwich debate. I think I probably shared this story before, but one time my friend, I was at a get-together at a mutual friend's house, and then my friend and I were leaving together. And when we walked out of the house, there was a policeman by her car, and it turned out that they were like, "Oh, are you so and so?" Like, he said her full name, and she was like, "Yeah," and he was like, "There's a warrant out for your arrest for larceny." And first of all, my friend was so funny. She didn't know what larceny was. She thought it was arson. So she was like, "I never lit anything on fire." And she wasn't even... Whoa, trophy. And it wasn't even actually her. But what happened was somebody stole her ID, like maybe the year before, and I guess was using it while they were thrift... Wait, what's it called? Stealing from retail stores. So they thought that she had the warrant, but it was actually somebody like using her ID while committing crimes. Isn't that terrifying that that could happen? Luckily, the guy like kind of immediately was like, "Okay, sure." He like immediately believed her, which was very nice. Because if not, I don't know what we would have done. You have to say Kamari's not gonna clutch. I think you're right, Zombie. That's also true. Working for corporate America makes me feel like a prisoner. Am I right, folks? Yeah. I was going to say Emme was caught luring people she didn't like in chat to a cliff, then pushing them off. Whoa! I would have let her go for the funsies. What is larceny? Yeah, shoplifting. Larceny is theft, yeah. And the person that was using her ID was doing shoplifting, yes. Let me lift this shop. I remember when I worked at GameStop, a prisoner with a guard came and wanted to buy PlayStation games he could play in prison. No way, really? That's funny. What games did he choose? Do you remember? What's this? That seems important. Yuna runs kind of funny. Is this... Where am I? English makes no sense, yeah. That's also a very common scammer tactic, so if you ever get a phone call out of left field stating that, ignore it. Oh, saying that somebody's, like, in prison. Oh my god, I didn't realize I was Yuna! Foolish. Nina, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. It would be funny if that prisoner bought GTA. That would be funny. Nina, how are you today? Oops, we only stopped you for mistaken identity. Is one they've used on me multiple times? Wait, a scammer? That happened to me in high school. Someone broke into my car and stole my old school ID, robbed a lady's house and stopped my ID. Cops came to interrogate me, but my track record of not missing school saved me. Oh my god, wow. Yeah, a way out. That would be funny. Who's Brie Larson? Ventus, welcome back. I hope your meeting went well. As well as it could go. He wanted PS2 games, but we only had PS3 and PS4. Aww, that's too bad. Stating that there's a warrant out. Oh, okay. Yes, luckily it was, like, I mean, not luckily, but I guess luckily in the terms that it wasn't a scammer. It was a physical police officer by her car. Because I guess I don't know why. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, why the hell were they running our plates while we were just at my friend's house for a party? You know what? I know why. ACAB. Oh, right, ACAB. Who is Brie Larson? Oh, Captain Marvel. Wait, what? Why does she have to be arrested? All this crime talk, and I read Nina's name is Criminal Nina. Actual cops, they love that you fit the description. Yeah. I thought my KVM was on the fritz, but it turns out it's just my keyboard wire. KVM. What's that? Scott Pilgrim's Evil Ex. I've actually never seen Scott Pilgrim. Maybe I should see it. Oh, the cheese thefts. I should use jump more often. It was a pretty good one. I don't know why I don't. Yeah, I've heard that it's a really good movie. Okay, I guess I'll go this way. I do like this music. Wait, I was just here. I was just here. Oh no, this is literally the way that I came from. I'm going in a circle. Legally Blonde, then Scott Pilgrim watch party. Okay. Are they sequels? Are they direct sequels? Poor Kamari, his overdrives are kind of nerfed. I know, I kind of feel that way too. At least the jump one was good. Ahoy, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, keyboard, video, mouse. Oh. Oh, wait, I do know what that is. Yeah. You really like both the graphic novels, the movie, and the Netflix cartoon? Yeah, I feel like Colin Coy... What's the rest of his name? His username? Colin Coy. That Colin. With 2 L's. I know that he really likes it. You never got Scott Pilgrim. Scott Pilgrim... Okay, am I interpreting Scott Pilgrim wrong if I think it's like kind of adjacent to Napoleon Dynamite? Oh my god, I keep forgetting that that's Yuna. I'm so used to her not being in the party. It's an Edgar Wright movie, so it's a hit or miss depending on person. What other movies has Edgar Wright done? Napoleon Dynamite sucks. Okay, I was... You know what? For that comment, you can go back in a meeting for 5 minutes. Software called Synergy. Oh. You always wanted to watch Scott Pilgrim but never had the chance to do so. Yeah, it's kind of one of those that I just always kind of forget until it's mentioned. Yeah, Kirsty, that's why I brought it up. I was like, well, I know that you don't like Napoleon Dynamite. You wouldn't say it's adjacent? Okay. Baby Driver and Cornetto Trilogy. I've never seen any of that. They're very different movies, but they're both very unusual. Yeah, that's kind of like what I meant, I guess. Kind of. I'm lost. Shaun of the Dead, Hot Fuzz, Baby Driver. Yeah, I've never seen any of that. Yeah, Ventusen meeting timeout. Maybe I go this way? La la la. Me when I'm lost. La 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 la. Oh. And llamas. That chatter hates ligers. Yeah. Alpacas. Wait, I think Tina's an alpaca. Or is she a llama? The Scott Pilgrim cartoon was a nice addition. Also, the Scott Pilgrim cast seems to all be friends with each other. Aw, I like that. Last Night in Soho, I also don't know that one. Percy about to have an existential crisis with how much he agrees with Ventus. All Edgar Wright movies are worth a watch? I have heard of all these movies, to be fair. The Scott Pilgrim cast did a read-along stream during COVID. Oh, that's so fun. Lampaca, yes, maybe a Lampaca. Hot Fuzz is such a banger. Yeah, I feel like that one I've heard mentioned a lot. Also, there's about to be an ad. Thank you guys so much for staying for the ad. Good luck on the trivia that comes with it. Scott Pilgrim is very late 80s, early 90s Toronto. Oh, so it's basically your childhood? I love that. You also didn't get the Cornetto trilogy. Kirsty, what do you get? What do you really enjoy in that vein? What is a BoJack Horseman? Do you not know BoJack Horseman, Matsuke? I've never watched BoJack Horseman, but I know it. It's that horse cartoon. That depressed horse cartoon. I swear to God, the only thing that I've ever really heard about BoJack Horseman is that everybody who has watched it says that they were really into it when they were really depressed. And that's all I know. Yeah, depressed horse. I think I just don't get anything. No, that's not true. Nick Frost. Oh, Edgar Wright is a legend. He worked with Simon Pegg on this show called Space. It was so good they got to make the Cornetto trilogy. Nick Frost too? The only thing I know about Nick Frost is that he was in the Doctor Who Christmas special. Cool, what did I just do? Maybe I get to step on this now. Nope. Right. I also thought Nick Frost was a made-up name because he played Santa Claus. So I thought they were being funny. They weren't being funny. I know now that that's his real name. You didn't get BoJack? I don't know if I would like BoJack either. You know the answer, but answered randomly no. You won't watch it then. I think I mean, everybody who has watched BoJack Horseman, I know they like it, but I do know it's like depressed theme. BoJack Horseman is not a show about depression. Oh yes, I know that it's not about depression. I'm saying that everybody that I know who has watched it has been depressed while they're watching it. Like, they tell me that. They were like, oh yeah, I was really into BoJack Horseman when I was really depressed. But sometimes it's sad, it's really good. Who's in the new HP series? Oh, I guess we're talking about Nick Frost. I was like, BoJack Horseman? I like Archer. I like Archer too. I've watched Archer a few times through. But sometimes I actually try to rewatch it recently and I'm like, it doesn't really hit the same. Yeah, that's fair, Kirsty. But you just stopped watching. I must have stopped being depressed. There you go. I love when my comedy shows will just drop the most realistic, depressing episode that hits you harder than any drama. Yeah, looking at you, Bob's Burgers. I haven't watched Bob's Burgers in a while, actually. But I really should.
Enough.
Nice shop on the trivia, Mattermind Invest. BoJack Horseman is going to be a centaur. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, in the new HP series. God. As a reminder, you guys, an accomplishment of my week is that I made my psychiatrist appointment for in 2 weeks so that I can once again be medicated for ADHD. And we all cheered because I will hopefully not forget so much of what I said 30 seconds ago. Comedy and depression go hand in hand. That's actually kind of true, I feel. I used to be really into Bob's Burgers, and then I stopped watching, and then I feel like I'm never in the mood for it anymore. Okay, I never went straight here. Perhaps I shall. Connie and Carla? I've actually never heard of that. Whoa, Burgers jump scare. Thanks for reminding me to take my meds. Everybody, if you have meds to take, reminder. I know, Copa, I like this piano song a lot. It's really nice. Also, welcome in. Alright, I just saved, so I don't need to do that. I guess I will just hit someone. I will attempt to hit someone and I will fail. You need to finish Archer. We used to watch it with some friends, but they adopted a kid a while ago and couldn't get together as often, so to watch it so you forgot about it. Archer's really good. It's funny. It's stupid. But I like it. I also really like the animation style of it. I think visually it's nice. Med check. You still quote lines from How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days for some reason. You killed our love for... I've never seen that. That's a movie, isn't it? Who was that with? You learned recently that the Coen brothers even made a rom-com? It's interesting how prevalent rom-coms are. Wait, who are the Coen brothers? Also, Nakeba, welcome in. Let's go! I hope you're doing well. It has Nia Vardolos from My Big Fat Greek Wedding. Oh, and Tony Collette pretending to be men who are drag queens because they're on the run from the mob. That sounds funny. Hey, what do we think this does? Whoa. Oh, word. It just brought us exactly where we just came from. Oops. So it depends on when you step on it. I want to step on it when it's forward to save myself the time, maybe? Everyone in my family has to take at least one pill a day. I'm aware of my luck. Yeah, I feel like the only problem is sometimes I forget, but I do have an app, or I just use like reminders to remind myself. BoJack Horseman has the greatest songs ever, by the way. Generic 80s new wave. Wait, I think I've heard that before, that people like the songs from it. Pet, welcome in. A second heart. I would say genetics. Genetics mostly. And also, I don't go outside, so I don't think I have sun damage. And I also don't drink. You know what? Maybe it's that I don't do a lot of things. Oh, okay, the dudes that made Fargo, The Big Lebowski. Okay, that is familiar. My parents are on so many prescriptions, they have a dedicated carry-on. Really? That's kind of risky, I feel, because what if they lose it? Or what if they forget it? Okay. Aha! Whoa. Oh, whoa! Okay. I wish I understood anything that's going on in here. The rom-com they made was Intolerable Cruelty. I don't think I've heard of that one. How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days is about a bet the two main characters have, starring Kate Hudson and Matthew McConaughey. That's who it is. Matthew is betting he can make any girl fall in love with him, and Kate is doing an article about getting a guy to fall for her and make him leave in 10 days. Oh, that sounds really interesting. That sounds funny. The secret to youth and beauty. Yeah, don't do things, basically. Last year, I played a Halloween concert with my band, and we all dressed as Big Lebowski characters. That's funny. How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days is one of your favorites. It's When Harry Met Sally. I didn't like When Harry Met Sally. I watched it for the first time in college in my communications class. We were studying something about how they were communicating in that. I didn't like it. And everybody else in my class loved it, and I was like, when is this movie over? Avoiding the sun or sunscreen. Sunscreen is so important. When Harry Met Sally is a classic. I agree that it's a classic. I will say that. Yeah, vitamin D deficiency. Yeah. I take vitamin D. Especially in Ohio, we like don't get sun. So actually the doctors always make sure that you are taking vitamin D. It's also Friends to Lovers, and not everyone likes that. I don't know if it was that. I just didn't like the movie. But yeah, I don't really like romance in general. But the ones that I do like, I really like. I wish I could think of any of them right now. I don't know. I don't think... Yeah, I don't really like romance. I guess, I mean, is My Big Fat Greek Wedding a romance? That's a rom-com for sure. That's one of my favorites that we're talking about a little bit. That's one of my favorite movies, like, ever. Okay, this is new over here. You remind me that I need to buy vitamin D this year. Last year we realized in like March that we forgot to take it. Yes, definitely get vitamin D. I take a vitamin, I think it's a D2K3 complex, or it's like D3K2. I don't remember what the K is for, but yeah. Vitamin D season is upon us. It is. Make sure you're getting vitamin D. 10 Things I Hate About You. I've never seen that one. You like tragic romances, not rom-coms that much? Yeah. What did the romance ever do to you? Nora Ephron wrote When Harry Met Sally, Sleepless in Seattle. You've Got Mail. I've never seen any of those. Water, Gross Point Blank is a great romance. I haven't heard of that one either. But, you know, not surprising. Vitamin D is how we fight the winter sads. Exactly. And our sad lamps. More calm than rom, but my favorite is Clueless. Yes, Holly, I love Clueless. I just rewatched that one recently. And I swear when I was rewatching it, I was like, they do not make movies like this anymore. Nobody would fund movies like this anymore, I swear. I love Clueless. Except the romance in that is kind of weird. I'm not a fan of, like, the ship in that. I'm a fan of, like, the aesthetics and the characters. You might like that one. 10 Things I Hate About You. Who is that one with? I like the Korean version of The Lake House. I don't even know that one. That one sounds scary, though. Yeah, that didn't age well, yeah. 10 Things is a very, very 90s... Oh, Taming of the Shrew. Oh, is it? Yes, it makes me so sad what happened to our coming-of-age rom-coms, literally. I don't think anybody wants to fund them. And I don't know how many people would actually want to watch it. But I do. I will be the one person in the movie theater. Twitch comment section had a stroke for me. Oh, did it like glitch out? Gross Point Blank is a funny movie about assassinations and romance. It depends. I think I'm also a little bit critical of comedies. Like, I also don't really seek out watching comedies that much. I'm kind of persnickety. One could say I'm a little bit persnickety. I don't know why. Depends on my mood, though. Like, sometimes I could be like, oh yeah, let's watch a comedy, but most of the time I want to watch something a little bit... Like, if I'm watching a movie, I want to watch something with intrigue. You know what I mean? Rom-coms can be the cheapest one to produce. Yeah, that's true. I agree with that. They have an audience for sure, but don't think it's a huge one. Yeah. Maybe if they were to do, like, a remake of one. Not like a remake, but, like, one that's inspired by something. Julia Stiles, Heath Ledger. Oh! That's a good cast. Ohio sounds like a place that would get a lot of Sun false advertisement. Yeah, false advertisement. Yeah, Ohio really doesn't get much sun. Like, literally, if I go to any doctor, they're always asking me if I'm taking vitamin D. Oh, like if a John Wick was a romantic comedy. Okay, that's actually intriguing. I already feel like John Wick is a comedy. Like, I do think John Wick is kind of camp. I don't like, comedies that are just comedies because most of the time, yeah, you don't find them funny, right? And I think it's really hard for something to be called just a comedy because then it's like you go in and you're like, you know what it feels like? If you're turning on a comedy, it's like turning on the TV and be like, make me laugh. Like, come on, Jester, make me laugh. That's how I feel if I ever just throw on a comedy, and therefore it's a little disappointing. You know what I mean? Black magic sphere. Interesting. I didn't even know he could do this. I guess we should move too. I didn't realize I could move anywhere else. The American Lake House had Sandra Bullock and Keanu Reeves. Oh, it's kind of like a time travel love story. That sounds really interesting. I like that. I like when there's something else in the mix, like time travel or something. Rom-coms have such an audience but they refuse to put money into advertising. Yeah. Killer 80s soundtrack. Today's stream is brought to you by the word persnickety. Young couples are for sure audience for the rom-coms. I used to watch a lot of them, paying very little attention to them. I don't know about anymore. Like, I don't know. I feel like people just watch other things. People love dramas. John Wick allows humor. More movies need to insert in-world humor. Yes. They need to, like, acknowledge... Like, that's what makes me think some action movies are, like, ridiculous. When they don't acknowledge the ridiculousness of it. Hi, Baldor. Welcome in. How's it going? Make me laugh. Me when I join stream. Is 48-year-old version technically a rom-com? Oh my god, I did see that movie. I don't remember it all, though. The Office doesn't make me laugh. It depresses me. It depresses you. I've known that people always feel cringe from The Office. The Office is my type of humor, though. That's something that does make me laugh. I'm always laughing at The Office, but I have friends that literally can't watch it because they'll cringe too much. What else makes me laugh? Like, things that shouldn't make me laugh make me laugh. Like, when we were rewatching Supernatural and other stuff, that made me laugh. Because it's so stupid. But it's stupid in a way that I enjoy it. Oh, great. That did 50. They're making a move of the life... They're making a movie of the Love Hypothesis. Is that a book? Oh, interesting. It's so interesting how the romance book industry is booming, but the movie industry is crickets. Yeah, that is interesting. You take the critical view that comedy isn't necessarily about humor, but about the structure of the story. Oh, that's a good point. Real life people do jokes all the time. You'll be in the middle of the most desperate... Yeah, emergency and people are doing jokes, yeah. Parks and Rec is also funny. Parks and Rec is funny. I've only watched it once, though. Parks and Rec isn't one that I can rewatch. I don't know why. Do you watch it? I have watched It's Always Sunny. It's Always Sunny does make me laugh, but at the same time, it makes me feel like an awful person for laughing. Do you know what I mean? Like, It's Always Sunny did not age well, which most of these shows do not age well. Oh my god, I just watched them. Oh, like Deadpool. I also just watched Deadpool, and Deadpool was funny, but a lot of it did not age well. I'm like, Jesus Christ, why are we talking about race so much? Like, why are we making race jokes in the big 2025? Obviously, the movie came out in 2016, but I was like, okay, anyways. And there was actually even, like, a sexual assault joke in Deadpool that I was like, anyways. That was odd. I love cringe, but nothing actually funny other than Dwight sometimes ever happens. See, that's funny, because I think Michael's hilarious in The Office. I mean, Kirsty's Train to Busan, yes. Train to Busan, when Kirsty and I watched it together, it was a comedy. It's true. Yeah, Sunny, yes, Sunny isn't supposed to age well, I agree with that.
Lady Yuna.
It was always supposed to be problematic.
Why are you here?
We rode the airship to the Calmlands, then came to Bevel. Maester Kinnock summoned us then, ordered us to deal with the traitors.
You will fight us?
The Temple's orders are law. Even if you are Lord Braska's flesh and blood, you're a traitor. Forgive me, Lady Yuna.
Oh. Oh, okay, damn. I've never seen Scrubs, but I have heard from a lot of people that I would like that. Oh my god, and it's just Yuna in here. Great. Is that Ifrit? Fun. I feel like Steve Carell kills it in The Office. Yes. He's so funny.
Mine.
Oh, okay, sure. I literally forgot what game was happening until I heard the voices. I know, we've been in here for a while. I'm the type of person who always jokes as maybe a coping mechanism. Yes, me too. When my sister flew in for my mom's funeral, she was wearing black. Why are you all in all black? Did someone die? Oh gosh. Something that I do, I laugh and I smile if I feel uncomfortable. And that's usually in sad situations. So there was a really unfortunate moment when my parents were telling me that my mom was diagnosed with Parkinson's, and I was just smiling. Like, I'm smiling now because it's so uncomfortable. Like, that's what I do. That's how I cope with that. And I felt so bad. My dad was like, what are you doing? Like, this is serious. I was like, I know. You were never a fan of The Office. I feel like it's not for everyone, for sure. I thought this was a hot take debate stream. I can't wait to see which metal-themed character Deadpool teams up with next to learn life lessons and get his girlfriend back for the 4th time. Traitor, I hardly knew her. I wonder if that next movie from the Wayans brother? I don't know what movie that is. Scrubs is so good. Some of it also didn't age well. Yeah. Schitt's Creek I never finished, but that was kind of fun to watch. You do the same. You should watch Scrubs. I'd almost say put it on the reaction channel, but it doesn't have a lot of seasons. I feel like funny things, like I used to always get people recommending Community for me to watch, but I don't know if that would really transfer well. Like it kind of, I don't know, it kind of reminds me of like Gravity Falls, where I watched that and I liked it, but I don't really have much to add to it. Like it's just like, I feel like when I was watching Gravity Falls, it was like, haha, that's cute. Like that pretty much over and over again. Or like, that's funny. And I feel like funny shows are mostly not great for that. Oh my god, we can bring out Bahamut. I forgot about him. At least you're not dancing like Yuna. That's true. People die and Yuna dances. Comedy equals tragedy, but time. That could be true. That's certainly a type of comedy. You love Community. Almost time for your biannual rewatch of it. I do want to watch it eventually. Grappling hook. Clive versus Dion. Whoa, Bahamut looks cool here. Yeah, this is basically a Pokemon battle. Whoa, we're playing Pokemon right now. Okay. So Ifrit is fire, which the opposite of that you would think is water if we go with Pokemon knowledge, but we know in Final Fantasy X the opposite of fire is actually snow, blizzard. So you watched Community for the first time a couple years ago. Did you like it? Hey, that was pretty strong. Community has some stuff that did not age well too. Yeah, I think like most comedies around that time are just like that, unfortunately. Hellfire. Uh-oh. Wait. What spell do I use on Bahamut to heal Bahamut? I have not watched Peep Show. I don't even know what that is, actually. He's a Dragon King, because he can walk upright. 16 did take inspiration. Yeah, I could see that, Avery, for the Icons fight. There's too much content out there and too many streaming services. There are a lot. It's not your favorite sitcom, but you did enjoy it. One of your favorite lines is from that community. That guy's a mess. It's like God spilled a person. That's good. You know what I do know from community? I learned it in my Spanish class in middle school. I know that entire rap. Donde está la biblioteca? Me llamo T-Bone la araña discoteca. Discoteca, muñeca, la biblioteca. Pero... something. You know what? Maybe I don't know the entire rap anymore, but at one point I did. At one point I did. Jax, welcome in. What is that song? It's nonsense. You guys speak Spanish. It's nonsense. But that was done by Donald. Is it Glover or Glover? I don't actually know. Childish Gambino. Your favorite was Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I've heard so many good things about it. I love Abbott too, but yeah, I don't think I finished the most recent season. Abbott Elementary is definitely my favorite current sitcom. That one's really good. If you guys want something like that, like Parks and Rec or The Office, but recent and maybe even funnier, I would highly recommend. Rhymes with lover. Okay, thank you. Altina, welcome in. It's good to see you. Love is Blind is the best comedy. Bro, Love is Blind is a tragedy. Abbott Elementary is really good, and I just was so grateful that I was able to watch Abbott Elementary while I was teaching in an elementary school, because you would be surprised how real it all is. Over yet. Okay, rude that they got rid of Bahamut right when I was about to do the overdrive. I feel weird about wrecking Brooklyn Nine-Nine because ACAB, yeah, but you loved it. Yeah, you don't like glorifying cops. Yeah, you do like Abbott. You love Love is Blind? Isn't the new... Okay, I actually usually watch every Love is Blind season, but isn't the new one, like, awful? Like, has awful people on it? Because I heard there were 2 people just being like, yeah, what would you do if your kid came out to you as gay? And they were like, I mean, I would ask if they really wanted to do that. Or they like basically insinuated that it's a choice and a phase. I saw TikTok clips of that. What's the drama? What's the tea? I've heard that like everybody else on that season sucks. Lauren and Cameron had a baby. I saw that. Baja Overdrive. A Baja Blast, if you will. You actually can't stand rap? Yes, I love Childish Gambino too. His lyrics are so satisfying. Ouchie. There's so many bad things. What are the other bad things? Yeah, there's a couple that was like that. You have to stop watching Love is Blind because everyone's so terrible. At least on Love Island, they're funny. Yeah. So if I do this to myself, can I heal myself? Does that heal myself or does that hurt myself? We'll see. That hurt myself. Science. It's fine. It's fine. We learned for science. You really like that one Korean show, Better Late Than Single? I've heard that a lot of people like that one. This season had a pretty conservative cast, which I was shocked by, considering it was Denver. Is Denver supposed to be not conservative? Are you crying over there? Yes, come check on me. No, I'm in bed. Wait, was that on Love is Blind? When? When they meet each other? That's funny. It was a bunch of people who have literally never been in a relationship, all trying to find love. Aww. Can't stand rap. Kendrick in the background coming up with his nice diss trap. I doubt Kendrick cares about people who don't like rap music. There was another dude on Love is Blind who just kept crying, going, I'm a nice guy, I'm a nice guy, I'm too nice. I don't even know the context, but it was so funny. I bet he was a really nice guy. There's been a lot of iconic Love is Blind moments. I think my favorite was, maybe it was from last year. There was this guy who, like, really had weaponized his incompetence.
I cannot let you pass.
He was like the girl came home. This was when they were, like, living together. But not actually. Who should I bring out for Bahamut? And she was like, oh, can you like help make dinner? Just like boil some water. And brother pretended to not know how to boil water. And he didn't even know where the pasta was. He looked in the fridge for pasta, for uncooked pasta noodles. It's so bad. Bahamut is awesome. Nice guy, TM. Yeah, 10 Bahamut has the best design. It is really, really cool. Countdown 5? Hey. Hey, let's relax. The DC season. Oh my god, yeah. Wait, was that the season who Garrett and then what's her name? They're like actually like the only good people to come from Love is Blind. One of them. Garrett and I don't remember the woman's name. Yeah, both of them sucked. Yeah, I think her name was Hannah. And I don't remember the guy's name in that couple. EpiPen moment will always win out. Wait, what was the EpiPen moment? Why is there a countdown? How's this thing not dead? It has 5 bajillion health. That dude was terrible, but that girl was also yeah, they were really bad. They were really... I remember the girl kind of like triggered me a little bit with anxiety. Because she was like mean. And I think he was terrible too. But it's like one of those situations where it's like they are individually like kind of bad, but together it was like a disaster. Oh, Taylor! Yeah, maybe it's Taylor. You're gonna need an EpiPen when you see me in real life. Who said that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm a little scared right now. We love a countdown to a countdown. Toshi, we know that you love a countdown. Holy. What is happening? Oh, it's chill, it's chill. He still has 100 HP somehow. I'm kind of inclined to just heal myself. So I want to keep Ixion around. I actually really like Ixion. Countdown 5 again! Again! Come on, Thor's hammer. Do something. They played Man-Child this season? Great. Oh my god. Is that... When will this thing die? That just hit for 8,000? Why is the countdown just going non-stop? I hate when it does this. I'm like, okay. Okay, I guess I have to do Arrow Spark. Ixion just flying off the screen made me laugh. I know. Countdown 1. Great. Rude. One trick pony, you're telling me. One trick flying pony. The summons are talking to each other in game. Oh, that's funny. Would you guys ever... Okay, question for the jury. Would you guys ever go on a dating show? And if so, which one would you go on? Because we have to... You know what I actually think is still kind of true to its roots? The Bachelor and the Bachelorette. The Bachelor and the Bachelorette don't really... Like, I feel like they don't really get many fake people anymore. They maybe did for a while, but they don't anymore. Like, all the Netflix shows, I think, just get people that want to be, like, influencers. Never? You would not. Nope. Nope, nope. Hell to the no. You couldn't pay me to. Do I get to date my wife? Then yes. No amount of money could get me there. Really? I don't think I would either. But it just always makes me wonder what kind of person wants to. Like, psychologically, who sees these shows and are like, wow, I want to go on that. Ever see that clip of a young Steve Martin? No! On a dating show? No. Was that before he got famous? You think you would consider it if it wasn't one of the ones where you're constantly watching? Yeah. Yippee! We did it!
Stay away. There's a way to the surface up ahead.
Yippee!
Your pilgrimage is over.
Your pilgrimage is over. Stay away from the summoner. A young John Hamm was on some dating show? Really? Wait, Manda, did somebody mention Too Hot to Handle? Is that the one where you win? Oh, God. Is Too Hot to Handle the one where you win if you don't touch people or something like that? Because if so, are we saying that we would go on that one and just not date people? Or I'm just hit him with the CSI Miami one-liner. The Japanese ones are usually filled with unknown actors to get recognized. Interesting. Yeah, whatever, Major Loser. Dragonfly, welcome in. I'd go on a dating show, but not the normal ones. It'd have to be something unique. Yeah, like, I feel like Love is Blind had a really interesting premise. It's too bad that everybody is on there just for no good reason anymore. Whoa, a chest with a store in it? That's crazy. I honestly don't know if I really need anything else. I guess I'll just buy a bunch of potions to heal when I'm out of battle. That's true, because I don't have a healer, actually. Mr. Enforcer, welcome in. An off-screen Oron cut his head off. Whoa. If the dating game was still a show... Which one is the dating game? Also incredible, hello. You don't think you would, but never say never, but you wouldn't do Love is Blind. The concept is weird. I think the concept is interesting for Love is Blind, but... I don't know. I think it's weird because the people always cheat. Okay, if you guys don't know what Love is Blind is, basically the premise of Love is Blind is that they are all in these like weird rooms that have walls, but they can talk between them. So they don't see who they're talking to. So it's the question, is love blind? Like, can you fall in love with someone without seeing them? But the problem is all these people always try to find these loopholes. And they're like... They're basically all so short of basically being like, oh, do you work out often? Oh, are your parents immigrants? Like, stuff like that. And it's just like, oh, okay. So we don't actually... We do want to know what the people look like. Also, like, I will say that pretty much everyone on that show is conventionally attractive. Like, I think everyone on that show is conventionally attractive. So it's like... Let's get some unique diversity in there. And also, maybe don't ask what people look like. Every scene, there's people who just have sex and lose everyone's money. Great. The Survivor... No, we're talking about dating shows. So, I mean, I don't know. Do they date on Survivor? Oh, right. I forgot about yous here. I think the part I hate about Love is Blind is the idea... Oh, yeah, that they have to get married. I agree with that. That is weird. Like, just have them date. Charging? Hey, that's scary. Oh, I can't... I don't have censor on any of these people. The Canadian version of Amazing Race is actually hilarious. What's the Amazing Race? Naked and Afraid. Naked and Afraid? The dating game is that OG dating show. Oh, wait, I love that one. The one that they make fun of on, like, Whose Line? On season 9 of Love is Blind, where only 2 people have stayed together after a decade. We We willfully asked the question, is love blind? Exactly. Wasn't there a Twitch dating shows? I think there have been. I watched like 2 seasons of The Circle and I thought it was entertaining. Yeah, but it's not a dating show. I saw that one and then I don't know why I stopped watching it. Charging? Stop doing that. That's ominous, isn't it? So much sexual tension on Survivor? Wait, actually? I've never watched Survivor. Also, Shay, welcome in. Me who works out most days of the week, but eats like trash so it balances out. Yeah, I've been in the gym all the time. I mean, it was really unfortunate. This one girl from Love is Blind got memed to hell. And she's still getting made fun of, actually. Oh, great. Because she told someone... She told the guy that she was talking to that people say that she looks like Megan Fox. And then she also, people fail to remember. Now, I'm not in defense of this person because she was also just like weird. But in her defense, she said that she doesn't see it. She thinks it's just because she has dark eyes, or dark hair and green eyes. But of course, that's gonna put a vision in people's mind. So, yeah. So when he met her, I think he was a little confused about how she didn't look exactly like Megan Fox. I don't think I've seen Dropout spoof on The Circle. Oh, wait, yes I have. Yes, I have. That one was really good, and it had that one guy in there, too. I forget his name. I thought you saw Survivor, Kristen. You'd rather be on The Price is Right as Win. Wouldn't that be nice? Yeah, the parody of the dating game on Whose Line. Fun fact about The Circle, I know someone who did the show but was taken out before it was aired because it was too normal. That's not surprising, I suppose. Yay, that thing died. I guess I will use a potion, an all-bed potion even. I don't like people being mean to her, but if you're in a blind dating, yes, you don't say you look like Megan Fox. Exactly. Jimmy was the worst. Jimmy was like one of the all-time worst people from that show. I don't even remember what he did. I just remember I hated him. Oh my god, and then there was another guy from... It might have even been from that season of Love is Blind who cheated on the girl that he was with, and he did it by like... I guess he left his phone in his car and then went to the girl's house. But his watch also had his location, so he was just so stupid. Jeremy. Oh, that was Jeremy. I guess it's a J name thing. Not Jimmy Neutron. The Circle is so funny because they will be like, oh my god, I think I'm in love, and it's been 2 days of texting. Classic. I remember as a teen, a girl thought I had a crush on Gwen Stefani, so would dress like her and be like, don't I look like her? And I was like, get me out of here, wasted. That's so... Wait, why did she think that you liked Gwen Stefani? Where did that come from? It's so funny. Okay, I gotta look in the sphere grid for these people. And also maybe change weapons. Because these things are not dying. He was the worst, but again, that girl sucked so much. Jeremy was absolute trash, but then everyone ignored the girl's huge... I do get... No, I get a little bit annoyed too, because I think the culture with people watching dating shows are always very, very quick to excuse the women And that kind of frustrates me too. I'm like, do we not see that the women are also toxic? I'm not saying that the men aren't, but like literally they're also bad. Oh, she can attack for 240. That's fine. It's me, I am hollering Batgirl, right? They were just talking until 4 a.m. That's right, that's right. Who are your favorite people on Love Is... I love that one couple that I was talking about. Garrett and... I already forgot what we said her name was. But, Garrett and whoever from DC, they were so sweet. I feel like they've never done anything wrong. And I just love the fact that when they got together, like, Garrett was, like, conventionally attractive, but then she helped his glow up. I think that's so funny. Like, doesn't he, like, model now? I think they were my favorite, and I don't really remember anybody else. Actually, the worst person ever on Love is Blind is Tyler, the guy who came on the show lying about having kids. Wait, he said that he had kids? That reminds me of Jess. Jess, who had a kid, and she's like... but she was very open with it. I liked her. And then she went on to go on Love Island, too. And then she was a thing with Harry Jowsey, which was interesting. Yeah, she was always looking for trouble, but yeah, the dude was worse. Oh, 240 was a critical hit? Oh. Oh, AD! Oh my god, I loved AD! She got proposed to by someone. I saw that on one of the shows, like at the... They mentioned that. AD was great. She was a really good person. She is. I always see that Love is Blind clip that's like a woman at the altar being like, I can't marry you because you're MAGA, but I still love you. Girl, what? How do you still love him? I don't know who that is. Well, they're apparently... Oh, wait, no, I'm thinking about the wrong show. On Love Island, they're apparently not allowed to talk about politics. I think on Love is Blind, they do. They can. Like, I remember they've seen that. Oh, I remember who you're talking about, Kersey. I think she was hoping that the guy would change. But he didn't. They all do that? Yeah, they think they can change. Yeah. He said he didn't have any, but he has like 3. Oh, wait. I don't remember who we were talking about. Skylar, thank you for lurking. I've been misreading a lot lately. That optimism gets a lot of people in toxic relationships. Yeah, I feel like it's really rough. Like, I feel like stuff like that, or like stuff like... It frustrates watching people who are like, oh, I think their opinions will change on whether or not they want to have kids. That's just stressful to watch. Because it's... You know what's annoying? Is like whenever a woman is like, I don't want kids, people's first response is always, you'll change your mind eventually. Isn't that strange behavior? My favorite Love Island UK girl was the girl trying to understand Brexit. Oh my god, I know exactly who you're talking about. And wait, was she the same girl that also didn't know the difference between a country and a county and a city? God, that was peak. Anyone watch Perfect Match? It's all the Netflix rejects that just hook up together. I think I tried to watch that, but it was like too messy for me. Oh, they mentioned it at the reunion. I was like, girl, if his political views are a deal breaker, yeah, why do you keep dating her? The arrogance of thinking you'll be the special one and turn a person, yeah. I believe people can change, but being so headstrong in light of not changing is just depressing. I believe people can change too, but it's like you shouldn't get in a relationship with someone assuming that they'll change. I think that's weird. It's like a conditional, and you should be in that relationship for how they are that day, not like what you hope they will become. I think that's weird behavior. I'm scared. That's the show that Jessica... Oh, wait, they met on Perfect Match? I thought it was... Oh, so I guess I did see that one season then. Man, this is long. I never understood the I can fix it mentality. Yeah. Being outnumbered on Final Fantasy X spells trouble. It really does. It's scary here. Yikes. I guess I'll do this. Flash. Huh? Great. That was fun. Perfect match where the dude cheated on the girl and then asked the producers on camera if they caught it. That was Harry Jowsey, wasn't it? I remember that season made me fall into a Harry Jowsey, what the hell is going on with you? And then I started seeing all these TikToks about him and how he's like literally always that way. When you lie on a dating app to hook up, but then the relationship builds and you're stuck with the lie you made. What lie? It's a fun time dating for anyone single out there. I got out of a relationship last year and I couldn't believe how awful the dating reality. Yeah, I hear that it's hard. Like, what was I watching yesterday? Oh my god, I was watching The X-Files, which was filmed in the 90s. And it's like, aw, back when you could just like meet someone and go on a proper date. It's the same as women who buy a wedding dress too small to slim down instead of just buying a dress that fits now. Yeah, that's a good analogy. That happened to me. Oh no. At least it damaged some of them. My ex expected me to take care of her, pay all the bills, and do half the chores or more while she did them half effort. She expected me to change who I was, but never wanted to change herself. She had no problems calling me out, but when it was her turn, I was abusive. But after she left, she took our son and holds him. Oh, I'm so sorry, Zayo. This one's incredibly complicated. You know, every relationship is different too, and it's just like, I feel like, I know it's like cliche, but it's just like communication is what it comes down to. Like, what works with one person won't work with another person, obviously. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hear The Golden Bachelor is a good, wholesome one to watch, but I've never watched it myself. Okay, I feel like I want to do some haste. Some haste and some slow here. Hi, Invisible Man. Welcome in. I also feel like I need a lock-in. But I don't know what to do because I can't. Maybe Waka has a different weapon that I could use? Yes, Scout. I've never done that. I've never changed a weapon. Watch out for Maelstrom. Vulnerable to lightning. Okay. Okay. They're actually closer to death than I thought they would be. So that's nice. I think as a guy, when you're young and dating, there's too many guys versus girls, but as you get older, there's too many women versus men. I don't really know. I don't know. I guess that might, I don't know. But, I could see that maybe being a thing. They were a bit dumb with that trial. Why would they only throw in the water? Yeah, the characters that are good in the water. I know, exactly. It's funny. Like, if they threw the characters that don't know how to swim in here, we would have been done so. By the way, where the hell is Lulu? Have you done any fun autumnal activities this year? We put up our Halloween decorations. Oh, I went to an apple farm a couple weeks ago. That was really fun. I think we're gonna get some pumpkins tomorrow. Somewhere. And yeah. What about you? What about everybody? I'm about to turn 30 old. Thanks. So I'll let you know. I think, I mean, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people are like not like single older. Like not everyone is in a rush to get married anymore, at least. Yeah, it was really fun going to the apple farm and whatnot. I love apples, and I got apple pie. It was so good. Yeah, you're still young. I've got Halloween stickers on the windows. Still have to plan the Over the Garden Wall rewatch. Yeah, I have to rewatch that too at some point. Okay, I think we can do this. And the save is like right behind them. Your great aunt got married at 67? First marriage, I love that. You do think online dating is really only good to find someone that you'd be friends with, but building a relationship isn't for an app? I know, I feel like people are too scared to meet in person. But there's not enough of those third places. What are they called? Like just third places? Like, I don't know. Apple pie is your favorite treat to make? You make it? I've actually never made any kind of pie. I should really try it. Your wish is for things to get better, but I don't expect them to. Thanks for listening. Of course. I think things will probably, hopefully heal in time for you. But yeah, I think, you know, that's the right mindset to have about it. You're doing a 31 movies in October thing, but that's the only seasonal thing? Wait, like a movie a day? Everyone on dating apps seems to want to meet immediately instead of just having a chat for a bit, and that drives me mad. Yeah, I was talking about that. Where was that, in Crazy Stream? Like, I haven't been on dating apps in years, but the last time I was, it's actually never fun. I've never met anybody from a dating app when I use them. First of all, they terrify me. I always think that I will get murdered. Okay, so I'm really bad at the slots. Nice. That wasn't awful. And then sometimes you, like, I remember I think I said in Crucy stream, I matched with an NFL player. That was crazy. And then I made a joke. Like, after they said hi. I made a joke, and they ignored my joke, and they were just like, come out to this bar tonight. No! No! Like, you're not even gonna acknowledge my... No! Like, what the hell would I be meeting you for if you're, like, literally already not acknowledging what I'm saying? Weird. Hi, Giselle. Welcome in. A third place. I think that's what it's called. Like, a third place that you can go to, and it's, like, not to buy things. It's just to hang out. You're in a major city, there's no third places, yeah. We have our Halloween decorations all put up. We're making our goodie bags for trick-or-treat. Oh, that's so fun. Goodie bags is fun. What's in them? We should turn Spirit Halloween into a third place. Yeah, you can only get murdered once, YOLO. Hey, wait, maybe not that. I know a lot of people who met on apps and have had good relationships, and I'm already like, how the fuck did you do that? Yeah, I know people, I know a lot of couples that met during COVID on apps like that. You had more fun filling out the OkCupid questions when I was using it. Oh yeah, aren't they like trivia, like personality questions? You've been trying to be a part of a local community center that just opened up. They do art classes and food banks and stuff. Your social anxiety gets in the way, but it's fun. That's fun, Giselle. I love that. Good for you. Nighty, welcome in. Your son's mom was through a dating app. She left him with me 9 years ago and hasn't been seen since. God, I'm so sorry to hear that. When I went to Italy, it was sweet to watch people go out and be cute little couples, but I also see people crash out at a candlelit restaurant. Oh God. skipping the jokes. Yeah, okay. First of all, skipping the jokes is a no-no. I don't remember what the joke was, but it was good too. You played Final Fantasy XI with an NFL player. Turns out they were only the practice team and didn't make much money. I don't even remember who. I just know that he was on the NFL. I don't remember who it was. I don't have a lot of red flags, but ignoring jokes is definitely one of them. Yeah. Well, just ignoring people, like, after we said hi, that's weird. You met your girlfriend on OkCupid 12 years ago. Love that. Grand, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. The Haunting Hour. I like to watch a lot of, like, cozy stuff. Like, Over the Garden Wall is always a watch for me. Yeah, parks are third places. Basically places that you can go where... I don't know the... Oh, shit. The exact definition, but it's like places that you can go that don't have a money requirement to be there. And you can just hang out. Oh my god, finally we're out of this fight. So we are putting candy from like mixed bags with some vampire teeth. Oh my gosh, that's so fun. And you're making really small 3D painted pumpkins? That's really fun. Yeah, it definitely depends on where you live too. Okay, do we think we can make it to this thing before next fight? Thank God. Nice. Toshi, thank you for the hydrate. You met a girl on an app once, but before... Oh god, there's an ad! Thank you guys for staying for that. You met a girl on an app once, but before we met, she asked for my full name. Turns out she worked for a government office and did a full FBI background check on you. Are you joking? That should not be legal. That really shouldn't be legal. The Bengals are terrible. I don't even, like... I don't even know why I swiped right on him, to be fair, because I don't think a professional football player would really go well with me anyways. I met my wife playing World of Warcraft, getting camped by horde players, so we had to group up to fight back and quest. It's been 15 years now, married for 10. Love that. Love that. Everybody just meets someone on a video game. It's a bit weird to just hang out. Yeah, I feel like it depends on where you live. Like in Ohio, it's really not that weird to just talk to people, but Ohio is probably one of the friendlier states that you could live in. At the grocery store that you worked at. Ah. What she did technically isn't legal, but they all do it. That's so weird. Oh god. Bro, is that Evray? Evray Altana, great! Great! Loved the first fight so much I said, give me another course. Give me another. Yeah, people love talking in Ohio. So the third place is Akron, Ohio. It is called Ohio, exactly. Neurotic, what? That's funny. I can never escape Everett. Hey, Bessie. Now with the extra Altana. The red carpet is waterlogged. Oh, that's his full government name. Everett, great. Weak against healing effects. Huh? Does that mean I should heal it? Like, actually? Wait, do I heal the enemy for real? Weak against healing effects? That could be a Wig's question. You hope you meet someone at a Whole Foods while I buy celery and they buy rose? Isn't that the premise of You? The show You? The general manager said I had a nice smile and they needed to advertise reusable bags, so they asked me to model. Love that. Hey, nice job on the trivia. Do it? Yeah, it's undead. Okay, go for it. Okay, try it. Okay. Oh, it does hurt them. Slay. How interesting. Good thing that we saw that. Thank you guys so much for staying for the ads. What's the reference, Alana? Good thing we have so many potions. We gotta make sure our people don't die in the meantime, though. I thought that was you. They do meet in the grocery store in you. Wow, it's going against everything in me. Only high IQ people can get Alana's reference. Shoot! It's not a high IQ day for me. I used all that during the debate earlier. Oh my god, what if I do an X potion? Let's see what that does. That could be interesting. 99999. Nice. Nice. That made things go faster. It's from a couple's vlog that went from years back that went viral. I think the video title is literally called You. I'm scared. I'm scared of that. I think You was a book though, before it was a show. So maybe they were referencing that? 9999999. Only high IQ, yes. That ad jump scare from you. I know. I can see the countdown, but I didn't recognize that the ad was happening so soon. So sorry about no warning there. Uh-oh. Stop it. Hey, cut it out. Hey, cut it out, will ya? What else can you throw it at? Well, I don't know if I have anything else healing to throw at it. So I'm gonna just keep doing high potions because it's already at 3,300. Not bad, not bad. It's never a high IQ day, but it can be a high Q day. Good one. I should watch High Q. Caroline Kepnes. Oh, that's a book. Hi, Potion. Hi. Oh my god, what am I doing? I once saw a 14-year-old borrowing You at the library and I was like, should I say something? I didn't and then hope she wasn't too traumatized. Did anybody read a traumatizing book like way too young before they did? Before they were supposed to, I mean? Wait, what was mine? I can't remember that. Crank. Bro, did anybody ever read Crank? I read Crank in 5th grade. 5th grade. I remember because my teacher, my reading teacher, like wanted to make sure we were all reading a book for fun. And we had to show her what book we were reading. And she was like, do your parents know that you're reading this book? And I was like, yeah. Lie. Crank was about a drug. I can't remember what drug it was about. What was the book Crank about? Crank by Ellen Hopkins is a young adult novel about a high-achieving high school junior whose life spirals out of control after she becomes addicted to crystal meth, or crank. The story follows her descent into addiction after a visit with her absentee father, where she is introduced to the drug by a boy named Adam. The book, written in verse, details her struggle to maintain her identity and navigate her relationships as she becomes known by the alter ego Bree. Holy shit, that just brought back so many memories. I don't think I knew what was going on in the book. I just knew that it was kind of scary and very sad. And my teacher asked if my parents knew what I was reading, and I think she must have written home because they were like, hey, check out that book that Emmy's reading. And my mom was like, what is this book about? And I lied, and I said that Crank is about a robot named Crank. I read a Meg Cabot, Princess Diaries author book that had a good amount of sex in it when I was like 11. Yeah, I think Crank also had sex in it, and I was only in 5th grade, so I was like 10 or 9 even. Not really, but I did watch Akira and Ninja Scroll at 8 and 12. You blocked out your childhood. Oh, was Crank a movie? You love Crank. Delicious. Blue, I'm scared. Jacqueline Wilson, what books are those? You remember seeing those books around all the time. Jason Statham, is that the movie? Yeah, freaking Adam. Leave it to a guy named Adam, am I right? Anybody here named Adam? Disney Channel. You read Uzumaki when you were like 12? Oh my god, maybe I should read Uzumaki. I feel like that could be fun. I want to get back into reading, but reading something like not a traditional book. So maybe I should read Uzumaki. Oh, it's a comedy action movie too? Take that. Take that, Ghost of Evray. Take that, Zombie Evray. It's about Soldier Boy. If only that song was out then. But not Red. Fair, Jeff. Yeah, get healed, nerd. Ratchet and Crank. Good lie. My parents believed me, but I remember I felt really, really guilty for lying. And I stopped reading. I don't think I ever finished a book. I think I took the sign that my parents were like, hey, honey, what are you reading? And also that my teacher was like, do your parents know that you're reading this? I took that as a sign that maybe I shouldn't be reading it. Hello? Jacqueline Wilson is a British children's author, but all of her books deal with some really tough topics. Sure, Josh, sure. Us with strict parents became the best liars. I know, that's what they always say. I didn't really have strict parents, but my parents just made sure I was always, like, not really doing or consuming anything violent. Like, my mom's so anti-gun that when I was a kid, we weren't even allowed to have water guns. Like, one time, my brother and I went to a birthday party, and, is there gonna be another boss here? What is this? Why is it so quiet? Anyways. One time, my brother and I went to a birthday party, and the party favor was, like, tiny water guns, and we were playing with them, and my mom confiscated them. And she was like, we don't play with guns. What if they knew you were lying and just, like, she'll stop eventually? Probably. Probably. Even now, when I was really into Valorant or even, like, Fortnite, I told my parents that I have played video games with guns in them. Or, like, Resident Evil. And my mom, all the time, when I tell them that, they're like... She, like, clutches her make-believe pearls. Thank you for the follow. Right? Welcome in.
We were so worried. It's good to have you back. Thank you.
Whoa. Oh. Me when I really need a nap.
Keenock.
Why, you?
I have saved him. He was a man who craved power. And great power he had, but he feared losing it. Trembling at unseen enemies, he spent his days scheming petty schemes, chased by his fears, never knowing rest. You see, now he has no worries. He has been granted sleep eternal. Death is a sweet slumber, All the pain of life is gently swept away. Ah, yes. So you see, if all life were to end in Spira, all suffering would end. Don't you see? Do you not agree?
No.
That, Yuna, is why I need you. Come, Lady Yuna. Come with me to Xanarkand.
Bro, leave her alone.
The lost city of the dead. With death on our side, we will save Spira. And for this, I will take from you your strength, Yuna, your life, and become the next Sin. I will destroy Spira. I will save it.
Okay, Kooky. Time for a nap. Whoa.
Unpleasant. Very well.
Unpleasant.
I will give you your death. You seem to want it so.
Uh-oh. Oh god. Spira more like speared good one. Why is he doing that? With his head, is he laughing? Okay, so not to be so gross, but bro kind of sounds constipated. Whoa! Uh-oh.
Run! Protect Yuna!
Run?
No way! I'm fighting!
I said go!
Uh-oh. Who's fighting? Who's in this fight? This seems bad.
I won't leave Kamari behind.
He's a guardian.
Yeah, he's gonna
Protecting
die.
you is everything.
Oren.
That's right. We're all guardians. Yeah, and you know what that means? Yuna,
Another
anywhere
boss
you go,
fight?
I'll follow.
Anywhere I go.
Yeah?
This
anywhere.
entire game is boss fights.
Well then, let's go.
Hey, Kamari! Leave some for us!
Okay, so it's them
Hey,
three.
wait for me!
Oh, okay, everyone.
Me too.
I'll go too.
Me personally, I'll be like, okay, I'll wait for you guys outside. Okay. Guys, how big is this boss fight? No, we kind of have to do it. Shoot. Because I want to leave off... Wait, how long would this approximately take? Do we think? Hi, Goose. The section is pretty heavy, yeah. Yes, sorry, that's a Wiggs question. A while? Okay. How long have you been 17? A while. It could be long, it depends, okay. Maybe, okay. It may be significantly long, okay. 40 minutes, kidding, I don't know, okay. There is another save there. How long? Yes. I could go to the other save. It's kind of thick, okay. At least 3 minutes, I could see that being right. Here, let me catch up here. I wanted to leave off at a place where I could grind before next stream, but I didn't know that we were going to talk about whether or not hot dogs are sandwiches for 2 hours at the beginning of stream. As the youngest child, I think my parents gave up on being super strict. See, that's funny because I only have an older brother. My parents were less strict with him. Your mom doesn't want to relive her secret days of being an assassin. Oh. It's just background noise and a wild chat. Yeah, there's like a lot of fights. Like, it's basically like just chatting until the cutscenes and the fights. They just came out of the smoke like a boy band. He dead. Bro sleeping. If only your mom knew you after RE2. I want a shotgun. PC, welcome in. I'm doing well today. I hope you're doing well. Sleep Eternal does sound like a Wes Anderson film. Seymour always talks like that one kid in class that if they get caught talking one more time, he'll be in trouble. Yeah, Yuna did think that she could change Seymour. True. His chest hair is too strong for that strike to get him. Oh, Seymour Butts living up to his last name. Yes. Too much Taco Bell. So those boss fights that you don't like. I like how they gave him time to leave. Yes, that's always so nice. That's a real running scream. Tyson Chicken Nuggets is locked in. Who? They just ran for nothing. Yes. They ran to warm up a little bit. They ran for like 5 seconds and were like, nah, never mind. Okay, this might be a multi-attempt fight. Okay. I think it's a long... I honestly feel like it'll be 20 to 30 minutes. Okay. Yeah, I feel like even if I were to get it first try, it would probably be like 30 minutes at least. Wait, this is a solid grinding spot? Wait, can I go back? No. It's a bit after that. Oh, okay. It's a bit after that before I can grind. Okay. Wait, I can grind here? Where? This bridge? For real? I'll try to do that before next stream then. How long does it take to make you a hot dog? Does that determine whether or not it's a sandwich? S. Oh, this pathway is random encounters. Oh, okay. I think I can. Oh, okay. Word. Thank you guys for telling me. Yeah, I think because it's been over 4 hours, I don't think we have enough time for the boss fight. And actually, it would be really nice. I think I'm gonna grind here before next stream. The next time we'll be playing Final Fantasy X will be on Tuesday. I think it depends on if I have time before Tuesday to play this game. But we will be playing Pokemon on Sunday because I have a hard stop there, and it's obviously harder to find saves in Final Fantasy X than it is to save in Pokemon. Can I grind here? Is hot dog not a sandwich? Okay. So I'll grind before next stream, whether that'll be Tuesday or next Friday. Okay. Thank you guys. Yeah, at least an hour, including the boss, yeah. I think it does. You can make a sandwich in what? 1 minute? Yeah, and I can also make a hot dog that fast. Probably. But yeah, I think we're gonna end here today. And that sounds like a solid plan for next stream. Thank you for... Where did you get that from, Cats? I thought that was one of the commands. Okay, but yeah, as a recap, so I'll be back for Pokemon on Sunday for sure. And depending on, I don't know if I'll get any time, really, between now and Tuesday to get on this game. So it might be Pokemon both Sunday and Tuesday, and then maybe Final Fantasy next Friday. But we'll see. I'll keep you guys updated in the Discord. If you would like to join there, I would love to have you there. Toshi, thank you for the mod love mods. Thank you so much for your help today. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out. If you were new here today, I really appreciate you coming in. If you weren't new here, thank you so much for coming back. I know exactly who we're gonna raid. Let's raid Angie. We never get to raid Angie, but they're streaming right now. And Angie is playing Yakuza 5. Yakuza is one of my favorites series. Angie has speedrun ahead of me, playing Yakuza 5 Remastered currently. I was trying to say currently and part 2 at the same time. They're at part 2, apparently finishing it. So yeah, that'll be really fun. Angie's a mod here. Angie's a good friend. Angie's a really good streamer, and also really good at every game that she plays. So it's always fun to watch. Let me say goodbye to y'all before we head out with the raid. Avery, thank you for being here. PC, thank you. Raz, currently, exactly. Jeff, Vess, Matt, Wasted, Toshi, Sophia, Cobra, Kersey. Yes, this section of the game is long. Nakeva, Manda, Neurotic, Lunchador, Benjamin, Uleza, Walnut, Trudis, AJ, Ventus, Cats, Zayo, anybody else that was here and lurking. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you guys have a great start to your weekend. I will see you Sunday. And let's go say hi to Angie. Okay, bye!